What is going on there, everybody? We're just getting things loaded up here, so we're gonna try some things with some owned trailers. We got Dark Legacy coming in there first. We got Racer Batman joining into the party, and we got that snowball fight going, I guess, as far as now. That reminds me, I need to get these redeems up there, because as far as for everybody to play with, get that all ready to go. There we go. I'll get on that snowball action. Ooh, Dark Legacy claiming the spot. Smoodalini ain't gonna like that. Yeah, I'll get on this snowball action. We still got some nice, got a good amount of snow, I guess, as far as out there in reality too. So we gotta pick up a lowboy trailer. Let's head on over, pick up this trailer. I think this is what's GPSed up here. We just bought it. We're gonna try some own trailer action, as opposed to just taking the already, how do you call them? I guess as far as the prefabricated loads, I guess. We're gonna grab our own loads, our own trailer. Oh no, So yeah, you followed up with a bad gamble. Yeah, just slap that bot up a little bit. Yep, so I think that's probably on a cooldown. You can only give yourself a shot every few minutes. And that's what Dark Legacy thinks of that.
Go straight
Just a little bit. So we're down here in Lake Charles,
Hit the pace car! Hit the
Louisiana.
Pace car! What for?
Yeah, what for? What's that going to accomplish?
Keep left, and then
Okay, we got to
turn
take
left.
this little jog.
Turn left.
Go check out this double lowboy is supposed
Race
to be.
Batman says Jrocken taco roll, Jrocken taco roll, Jrocken taco roll,
Good roll,
Jrocken
taco roll, she says taco roll.
Jrocken wow, Jrocken tot, Jrocken gold star.
That's funny. She says taco roll. Speaking of which, I guess as far as we do have the taco meat, I guess as far as simmering on the skillet. And we're definitely going to be enjoying some tacos, I guess as far as post stream. You better believe it. We're sticking traditional, I guess, as far as for Taco Truckin' Tuesday. So yeah, once we get this double lowboy, we'll see what kind of loads we can get coming out of Lake Charles. This little change of pace. I have not focused that much quite some time, I guess, as far as with using our own trailers, I guess, as far as to take loads. I don't know, I guess I just feel like it's a little bit more restricted.
Keep right.
Because there's only so certain types of loads you can take with any particular owned trailer, I should say.
Exit right.
So we're going to give it a try. Let's see how this goes for us.
Turn right.
Man, I hear dogs barking around here. Hope they friendly doggies. They're trying to get to that top spot. It's shuffled at least a couple different times this month. So we're definitely running out of days for this month.
Keep left.
Oh,
and then
that's a
turn
choo-choo.
left.
Hey, choo-choo. Choo-choo had to stop us and say hello. We're just across the railroad tracks here. Just about there. Yes, indeed. Later, choo-choo. Let's see, we gotta go down this road.
Turn left.
And you're just going up and down with it. It's like a roller coaster. Gain a little, lose a little.
Get ready.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to hit the train again? Are you serious? So we got the train again, I guess, as far as to get to the garage. That's crazy. Later, choo-choo. Alright, we're good. That's...
Turn right.
Same choo-choo. I got stopped by the same choo-choo.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Alright, so my trailer should be... Where? Is it on the side? There's my trailer. There it should be. Let's go get her hooked up. Oh. And we'll see what kind of loads we can get with this double low boy. And there we have it. Okay, let's see what kind of loads we can get based on this trailer. So let's go this way. We'll go to Freight Market. Hey, why are you calling the popo on us already? We haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, I forget how this works now. I thought it was only going to give me loads that we can actually take. Okay, those are special transport. Okay, I'm confused. How does this work? Do we have to go to cargo market? That's right, not the freight market. My bad. I knew that. I'm a little rusty on this. We got to go to cargo market. Coming out of trip. There we go. These are the things we can take. All right, what do we got here? You know, boom lift. Got a couple of mobile stackers. Boom lift, that's going that way. Okay, what else we got? We got an auger wagon. Got a cotton harvester going up north. Let's do that one. Going up to Shreveport. Let's go check that one out.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, so we got 14 miles to go get this one picked up. Alright, let's go do that.
Turn left.
Got our trailer, we're gonna go pick this cotton harvester up. Alright, we need to reset. Yep, so how many miles did we get in last? 31 degrees, we're just below freezing. Almost 1,400 miles last week.
Get ready to turn right.
We'll get that reset once we get the load picked up, I guess.
Turn right.
Dark still trying to get that snowball fight going.
Keep left.
Alright, no choo-choos, no whammies. We already got stopped by the choo-choo. No more choo-choos. Let's see, I'll get on that snowball action. Nobody else wants to.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
That's a sharp turn. Oh my. Turn it wide. Wrong gear. Do 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 do. Yep, still on cooldown. So yeah, we're just below freezing. Oh, now it's getting colder. Oh my goodness, it's getting colder as the day progresses. That's not good. Sounds like reality.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Exit.
Oh, it definitely does. We're moving. We be moving. But yeah, we don't definitely have gas in it. We have diesel. We have diesel in this one, so definitely don't want to be putting gas in it. If we put gas in it, we got problems. Yeah, it might actually do that, I guess, as far as we put gas in it. It might blow up. Oh, can I squeeze it through here? Excuse me, pardon me. Oh yeah, no problem, like a glove. Knew that was coming.
Keep right. And then turn right.
We got Dark over there calling the popo on us. Breaking the law. Alright, so cotton harvester's just down this road. So nice. Yeah, so we'll see how many loads we'll take with this one, and maybe we'll change it up, we'll see. If we can get some decent loads on this double low boy, as far as we might stick with it. Alright, where where are we going here?
This is very
All right, so where's my load at? We gotta go to Cargo Market, and yep, it's still here. Cool, take it. Going up north there to Shreveport. All right, where are we going here? So it's just inside the gate. Guess we gotta go through the checkpoint. Don't get caught on that. Cool. Say go ahead. I don't have a load on it yet. So our load is right over here. Oh, I see. We got to park here. So what if it'll dynamically load it? I guess we'll find out. Safety first, shut her down, and load her up. That's taking a while to get that loaded. So, okay, cool. There's our cotton harvester. Nice. Let's get her on the road. But actually turned me around too. That was nice of them. Took them a while to get that loaded on there though. So which way are we going here? We gotta go, not this way. We gotta turn around. Alright, hold on. They pointed me the wrong way. Oh, you dirty rascal anyway. They did this on purpose. They did this on purpose. We got this though, we got this. How do we get out of this place? Wait a minute, can we go down? Wait a minute, can we go right there? I am so confused right now. I think we can go this way. Oh, we're not gonna make that turn either, darn it. So let me out. Yeah, I guess we can go in this lane. I see, I see.
I'll find a new.
No, we can go this way. Uh-oh. Hope we don't get stuck. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Okay. Pretty tight in there. TIT tight. So I'm guessing it's not a heavy haul. 70,000. Holy crap. That is a heavy haul. 70,000 pounds on that bad boy. Alright, on the road again. Alright, we're gonna reset our trip meter, I guess, as far as for this session today. We're right at freezing. Nice and toasty here in the cab though.
Keep right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, we got 164 miles to go up north there to Shreveport, here from Lake Charles. Yeah, we might do a couple of these, I guess, as far as just to see how these pan out here for us. It might be decent. So I guess they got snow down there in Louisiana in reality too. I've seen some pictures, I guess, as far as of snow down there in Louisiana. Maybe not quite this heavy, but they do have the snow down there, which is very unusual. very rare, I guess, as far as it gets snowing down there in Louisiana. All right, hold on, everybody. We're going through the red light. Made it. Get all 18 gears wound up. It's a beautiful blustery morning, I guess, as far as here in Louisiana. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, she said I could. It turned green. So we're good. We're good. We didn't break any laws there. Tell you one thing, I'm looking so forward to having some tacos today. Oh yeah, this is gonna hit the spot. Nice and spicy. Might burn the bunghole a little bit. Oh, I need that little patch of road on that side. How'd that happen? We're doing a pretty good, decent job, I guess, as far as getting most of these roads here in Louisiana. Oh, we're gonna go around this mess. Need to get over to the right, though.
Go straight on.
Hold on. We're going this way. It's fine, don't worry about it. We know what we're doing. We gotta go through the Ritter. Better than going through the Ringer, I suppose. Oh, another choo-choo. Guess so many choo-choos are getting stopped by today. Come on, truck, get your butt moving. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? All right, we're going around. I don't know what he's doing. He's sightseeing or something. You all right in there, bud?
Go straight on.
I don't know what was up with that truck. It didn't want to move. We had to do we're gonna sit there and twiddle our thumbs.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, wrong gear.
Turn right. Go straight on.
It's green, so yep. Do 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 do. What's loud? What's going on, John Von? I seen you playing some Satisfactory, but I didn't catch your message. Did you message back? Got your internet's back? Seeing how everything was going over there. Wait, what's loud? Do 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 do. What have you been, how much more progress you made in Satisfactory? I was trying to get a glimpse of what you were doing there, saw you on Steam. Man, this taco meat that's simmering in the skillet, it smells amazing. Music is okay though, because my internet keeps going down. So it's not 100%. The music is loud. I can turn that down. It's fine in my ear, but I can't adjust it if you don't let me know. Yeah, definitely can't adjust it if you don't let me know. Tundra coming in there, sneaking up the joint. I'll be doing there today at Tundra. We're heading north here to Shreveport here in Louisiana. Boom, 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 boom. Doing great. Nice to hear. Boom, 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 boom. Internet keeps crapping out though. That sucks. But are you making any progress in Satisfactory? I guess that's the main thing. So does it still allow you to play the game? Even though the internet's down? May just not have the cloud, I suppose, the cloud saves. You gotta go upweight the coal plant first. You're still not smoking? Oh, yeah, so you are on that, right. So how many days is it now there, Tundra? Have you been counting? I'm sure you have been. So what are we upgrading the coal plant? You're just getting more coal plants? You're gonna expand on the coal plant, the current coal plant? Hold on, everybody. Oh boy. Woohoo! Squeaked her in there. So from the 23rd of December, so however many days that is, I see. That's a lot of days. And I think I might have asked you this before, but have you had any major withdrawals? Yeah, so if you haven't had any major withdrawals, that's definitely bonus. Right, I understand you're going to need more power, but you're going to be just expanding on the current one there, John Von? I know you need more power. From what I've seen there, it's definitely not sufficient for being able to do what you want to do. So you haven't had any withdrawals? That's great. So some people, as we know, I guess as far as that, tend to quit the smoking or drinking or whatever, they usually have terrible withdrawals. So as long as you're not having that, that's good. Alright, no choo-choos, no whammies. Hey, we're getting some more roads. Nice. Whoa, hold on everybody, we got this. Woo! Could have probably got that spot there too. Oh well, we'll get it next time. It's for plenty of coal. Yeah, that area, it has, if I remember, it has 3 or 4 nodes, and they range anywhere from normal to pure, from what I do remember. I think I might have mentioned it to you, I guess, as far as I got like close to 30 coal burners in that area. You know, when I was first starting to figure out coal, how that works as far as the delivery of the water and all that, that was a bear, I guess, as far as to get that to work right away. Took some time, eh? That's where I came to learn, I guess, as far as I needed to have some velocity, if you will, I guess, as far as with the water. So we created a couple of different water towers so that you get head lift. You got proper flow, because yeah, it was not doing okay, I guess, as far as just keeping it all fairly level. So be interesting to see, I guess, as far as how it turns out for you, if you do end up having to do water towers or not. I may not even need it anymore. I'm not sure. They might have updated that mechanic. fluid mechanic.
Go straight on.
I've heard some people have not have the need anymore to create a water tower to create proper head lift on the water. So it has 4, but there are 5 more up the way. Yeah, so there is.
Keep right.
Yep, I know which ones you're talking about too, because I've tapped into those as well.
Turn right.
But I think I'm not just using it for coal power, I'm using it for compacted coal, I think. Can't remember how I did that. Some of it I am, but some of it I'm not. You learn that if you have a tower pushing water back down to the pump's opposite end, you create all the lift you need. Yeah, that's what I've had to do. That's what I was saying. Those coal burners are very picky. They were for me, at least, anyway, I guess, as far as having adequate lift. And I forget. I've got it all set up on mine. I'd have to show mine, I guess, as far as
And then exit.
kind of compare notes. But yeah, I had that similar type of problem, I guess, as far as with having if it was even just the slightest bit off to oh, what the heck. Oh, whatever, we're going this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, if it was even the slightest bit off there, it would just shut down, I guess, as far as the burner to the point where it wouldn't run 100%. And then you'd get that fluctuations in the power production. Super annoying. So, yeah, hopefully you get that figured out. Did they add snow to the game? No, this is called the Frosty mod here, Tundra. I do hope they do eventually add it. But right now, this is Frosty mod.
Left.
It is a mod. We like to put this on this time of year, because as far as because the fact that there is actually snow down in Louisiana, in reality, it's crazy. Maybe not to the degree that it's depicted here in the game, but yeah, they are getting some snow. I've seen some video of it. Do you use priority switches? I do not. I haven't found any reason for those. So the way I've done it there, John Von, and it may, you know, you could try them out.
Exit.
It just depends on if you want to set up the grid, I guess, as far as for your production, but you don't want it to run yet, right? So it doesn't affect the rest of your power grid as you're trying to build it. The priority switches are a nice thing to use. What I would do is, as far as just go ahead and build what I needed to build and not connect it to the rest of the grid. So it negated, I guess, as far as the use of the priority switch. So that was just my approach to it anyway.
Get ready to turn left.
You could probably use it, and some people find it more useful than I do,
Turn left.
I guess. But at one point there, I had 2 separate grids. I had one on fuel power and one on, which I don't know if you're to that yet, and then I had one on coal power, which was also mixed with biomass. So now it's all one grid, regardless. So now I've got rocket fuel. Well, actually, that's not even tied to the grid yet. Turbo fuel, standard fuel, and also coal. Nice. A little bit of webcam action. Priority switches will keep plants online. Yeah, that hasn't been my experience with it there, John Von. And like I said, you go ahead and knock yourself out with it. For me, what I do is just do overflow. I know that's a novel there, but I kind of get your point, what you're trying to say there. For me, I just feel like they're pointless. But, you know, I get the intention, I guess, as far as for what they're supposed to do. I haven't had that experience with them. I've been taking the approach, like I said, as far as just to do overflow, and send it, some of it, I guess, as far as to other productions that need whatever's left over, overflow, or just sink it.
Turn right.
And that's worked for me. And then I don't have to worry about, you know, the lack thereof of power or what have you. But if you're really low on power, too, I guess, as far as this is probably another good point, if you're low on what you're trying to get power to, power priority switches can help too, I guess, as far as to manage what needs, what productions need it more. So there are advantages to the priority switches, I get that, but I think once you get it to the point where you're producing enough power, you won't need those at all. I guess that's the point I was trying to make.
Go straight on.
So I'm to the point now where I've got well over 70,000 megawatts of power, and based on the productions that I've got going there, I don't need the priority switches at all. I think that's part of the reason that they included, I guess, the priority switches, because as you build your power grid, obviously there's still productions you're going to need. So in an effort to manage, I guess, as far as what power you don't have for productions that you're creating, those come in handy.
Keep left, and then turn left.
All right, we're just about here. Where are we turning? Right here. Got it. All right, our first load in the books with this lowboy.
Turn left.
Oh, that's hard on that engine brake.
Your rap guy.
All right, where do they need this at? They want it to be right over there. Okay, cool. They go a little bit easier on you when you got these articulated trailers, which is kind of nice. Okay, they need it to be... Oh boy. See if we can get it in here. Nice and easy. Give me the bang. Oh crap. Oh, nuts. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? There we go. Cool, just had to nudge it in there. Alright, we're gonna get her offloaded. And we're excellent. Booyah! So our first owned double lowboy gets as far as it's done. Cool deal. That was fun. No, I have to finish the upload and I'll have the fuel power. Oh, so as far as getting... So you haven't gotten it yet? That's what I was querying. They're mostly there as a failsafe to keep something from shutting down. Accidentally delete the wrong power. I mean, it can use for that too. But I think more what they've included them in there for is, like I was saying, as you're trying to get more power established and you're building your productions and tying that into your grid, you can have that priority switch control where that power is going as you're trying to build it, so that you don't blow as many fuses and such, I guess, as far as what that. But where I found it useful for me, like I said, I guess, as far as to have separate grids when you're starting out. Once you get one grid established and that's stable, and then you get, you know, any other grids that you got in other biomes, then you can tie it all in once it's all stable and then see where that's at. That's what worked for me, at least anyway. So instead of just building on an existing power grid and just keep adding more and more power and more productions in either direction, establish a good power grid first before you apply your productions to that grid. So that's just my approach anyway. I'm not saying it was the best way, but that's what worked for me. So yeah, hopefully you get that. You know, once you get the fuel power, yeah, that's a game changer. The fact that I'm now into the turbo fuel, we got that going. I'm thinking of actually taking some of the fuel power that I have up in the northern region and actually swap that out for turbo fuel, because we do have enough resources there to be able to do that, because it takes less burners, I guess, as far as to create the same amount of power as it does with fuel. That makes sense. So almost half as much burners. That's one thing that I've found as an advantage with turbo fuel. Rocket fuel is a whole nother thing. I may try to incorporate the rocket fuel, I guess, as far as in that same area. Now that we've got it established in the Blue Crater area, in the biome. A lot of fun stuff there with Satisfactory there, folks. Sorry to get off on the sidetrack, but we do like to play that here on our Saturdays. I'm gonna see if we can grab another loan here. Let's go to Cargo Market. And we're over here in Shreveport. I think that's how they say that. Oh, we got a big bud. Where's that going? Oh, that's pretty local. Okay, let's get something a little longer. Crawler carrier. Alright, what else we got? Whoa, did I skip a page? Compact tractor, that's going there. There's another big bud. This one's going into Texas. Going into Tyler. Oh, that's Dallas. There's Tyler, okay. Yeah, let's take the big bud. Got some time left on that. Let's grab the big bud. Alright, we gotta go 22 miles to get this picked up. We'll get on the road. Did you tap into any of the geysers for... Yes, I have. Just be aware with geothermal, it is variable. It doesn't stay constant. I'm sure you're probably already aware of that. But it is a nice supplement to what you already got established on your grid. So like if you just want a little bit of oomph there, just keeping in mind, I guess, as far as it does fluctuate. Not real heavily, but I would stick with, if you're going to go with geothermal, stick with the pure, the normal or the pure, not necessarily the impure. Because the impure are very, very variable.
Turn right.
They fluctuate quite heavily, in my experience. But yeah, they are a nice supplement to whatever grid you might have already.
Get ready to turn right.
There's a raffle. I think that's the first one there too. It doesn't stay constant, but you can stabilize by putting 4 batteries. See, I haven't figured all that crap with the batteries and all that. As far as the storage, I've had not very good luck with that. So typically what I'll do with the geothermals, I'll stick the extractor for the geyser, right? I don't even bother myself, I guess, as far as with those storage containers, because you have to keep feeding it, if you will. Similar to like the biomass burners, at least that's been my experience. So to me, I feel it's just better not to do that. Just tap it into the geyser and just tap that into your... Don't even use the storage. That's just my suggestion, is in order to supplement. I've had terrible luck with trying to get the batteries, the storage containers for that power, to stay stable. Because what it'll do, what I've noticed is, once those get full, it'll start using all of that stored power instead of what your coal or fuel power grid can produce. It'll use that up first before it uses anything else, and once it's done, it'll cause a little bit of a burp in your grid before it switches back over to like your coal or fuel power. And it's like, no, I don't want that. You know, and I'm just speaking from experience when I guess as far as when I mention it. You might have better luck, but for me, that's what it does. What I notice it does. So if you've got adequate power to supply, I guess, as far as those storage containers for that geothermal the storage bins, whatever productions you have tied to, it's going to use that power in the storage bins first, and not as much from your, especially if you got priority switches on there. So it gets a little bit tricky if you set it up that way. The batteries will absorb the fluctuation up and down for the geysers. Put all the solid power. It doesn't, though. That's the thing. It won't. It's like the geysers almost take priority when you use those storage bins. That's what I'm trying to say. Unless you've had a different result. I guess as far as I'm just telling you what's happened for me. So I totally didn't bother, I guess, as far as doing the storage bins. Once I witnessed that, I'll just tie in the generator or the extractor, I guess, as far as for the geyser, and just tie that right into the grid. That's what's worked for me, just to supplement what power I've got there. And I think I've got, I forget how many I got counted. I don't know which geysers that you found that are normal or pure, but I think I got probably good 5 or 6 geysers that are tied into the main grid now. And you can really see that fluctuation with those applied to any type of other power, you know, be it coal, fuel, or what have you. Okay, is this dude gonna move or what? Oh, he's moving. Dude, I gotta turn here. Get out of my way. Well, that's a popo. He's fine. I gotta turn here, bud. There we go. We're fine, we're fine. Get a little bit of an escort there.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm not gonna argue, I guess, as far as if you've got it to work there, John Von, that's great. I'm just telling you what it's done for me. I'm not trying to read all that. If it's worked for you, you know, more power to you. I guess as far as I'm not gonna try to read. I just know what I've already done and what has not worked for me. I'm not trying to be a jerk about it or anything like that. I'm just telling you what has not worked for me.
Get ready to turn right.
So if it's working for you, I guess as far as the way you expect it, I guess as far as that's great.
Turn right.
I don't tend to want to, at this point, I don't tend to rely on the geyser power anyway. You know, the geysers, because of having all the other power available. Especially the turbo fuel and the rocket fuel at this point. It doesn't matter to me anymore. When you're starting out, it might make a difference, though. Definitely would make a difference. I remember having a struggle with that.
It's all over now.
Okay, where do they need this at? Actually, we need to get this loaded. I forgot where we're picking up now. Cargo markets. We were picking up the Big Bud, that's right. We're going over here to Dallas. Nice. Let's do it. So we got to park it over there, get it loaded up. So you don't have to totally reboot something? I've not found them yet, but I ran across a video talking about. See, I'm one and we'll just go ahead and try it and see what's going on with it. If you figured something out, you know, like I said, like, more power to you. For me, I would just use it the way I'm using it. You know, when you're starting out, obviously you may not have a choice. But again, I'm just trying to speak from experience, I guess, as far as from what worked for me, and you know, maybe it'll work for you too. Okay, so let's get this loaded. This might get us into nighttime. I just realized that. In fact, I know it's going to. Alright, so we might get a freebie on a night load. Yep, 9:14. Son of a gun. Alright, so didn't realize it was that late. Alright, we got our Big Bud. Let's go take it over into Texas. That's pretty cool. Let's get her on the road. Okay, so this is going to get us into nighttime, unfortunately. Probably take a virtual nap after this load.
On.
So I know a lot of other things that I've done with the Satisfactory there. If I didn't have sufficient power and was relying on that geyser power more than I wanted to, I guess, as far as I would just get the things unlocked that I needed, I guess, as far as to make sure I could get adequate power to run my whatever production I was trying to do, which took a little bit longer, for sure. But just like you have mentioned there, John Von, you're really in a big hurry, you know, just going through the motions, I guess, as far as that. So if you're not really in a hurry to get the power going right away, just, yeah, take your time with it. I know you've been enjoying the game similar fashion than I have, so it's...
Turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, my approach has been, for anybody that has watched there, I don't really look at videos or whatever saying what's work, you know, that they're just giving a general rule of thumb or what experience they've had. It's just like, I'm usually just going to go ahead and apply it and see how it works and understand how the mechanics of it works.
Turn left.
And if I get stuck, then obviously I'll look at that. But I'm at least going to apply it physically myself, I guess, as far as until I have problems. Like I had problems with bauxite and getting in that all figured out for the longest time. Once you get into the aluminum stuff, yeah, if you're fresh to that, I'm not going to apply any spoilers. If you've watched the streams when I struggled with the bauxite, getting all that scrap and whatever to work, what I've come to find works the best for the aluminum production is using the alternate recipe and not dealing with that silica at all. That's been my saving grace, I guess, as far as dealing with aluminum. The aluminum production. Get rid of that silica. The default recipe that involves the silica. Because when you got to deal, and again, in my experience, when you have to deal with that silica, it's a bear. Because you either dump the silica or you save some of it, I guess, as far as so you can use for other productions. The silica can get used in other productions, and I remember that struggle. I don't miss that at all. Yeah, but finding that alternate recipe for the aluminum scrap, that was the best. That was the best thing about that. So yeah, I don't know if you've gotten into alternate recipes yet, but that's one good one that I can think of off the top. Wow, I got foggy out. Let's put some lights on here. Bro, there we go. So it is going to get dark out. We already know that. And on top of having a fog, this is not going to turn out very good. Oh boy. Do 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 do. The wastewater. Well, there's wastewater and silica when it comes to the aluminum. So the default recipe involves silica. You need silica, I guess, as far as to, and it was, like I said, it was a bear. So not so much as a byproduct, but you'll have the byproduct of the water, but you can run that back into the other refinery. But to get that balance between the extractor and that byproduct, that's a pain in the rear end too. You may or may not find yourself having to use a fluid buffer just to kind of balance that. No, I know that's what I ended up having to do. So irregardless if you use the alternate recipe or not, you're still going to have that byproduct of the water and the one alumina solution refinery, if you have dealt with that yet. It's going uphill. Kind of bogging out on me. How heavy is this guy? Only 40,000 pounds. Not even as heavy as our first load. Yeah, this is going to get crazy as far as with getting dark. So your problem is fighting out everything and route it. Yeah, so doing the logistics for it's always the biggest problem. You know, how to route it. So when it comes to any type of fluids, if you don't keep it, you don't get the proper head lift on a lot of the fluids, you got problems. So it's a matter of either keeping it level or getting it to a particular level, I guess, as far as the way it flows, it doesn't slosh back and whatever, and you know, get delivered, I guess, as far as the way it needs to. So there is such a thing as sloshing with the fluid mechanics, and you have to factor that in there. So if you're putting your pipes like just following the natural terrain, that's probably going to be a detriment in the long run, from what I've come to find, than it is to run it as level as you can, or get it to go, I guess, as far as in a, you know, kind of a trickle down type of pattern. So like if you're you're delivering it from a higher level, have it trickle down so it'll flow that way. If it's going upwards, obviously you want to keep it at as much as a particular level as possible. So no matter if it's water, fuel, or what have you. Just about every fluid has its own behavior, I guess, as far as when it comes to viscosity of it. So oil is obviously a little bit thicker, I guess, as far as than some of the other, like even water, and they do behave a little bit differently. Fluid mechanics are kind of something, bit of a challenge there with the Satisfactory. I'm just keeping my eyes on the road here because I don't want to crash. I'm a horrible night driver. So if I am missing any chat, I apologize. I say yeah. Okay, so just after 9 o'clock delivery. Man, it's so dark. Hopefully it stays light for most of this trip. That'd be nice. I know Texas has got some pretty well lit expressways. Hopefully it stays that way. So we got that to our advantage. Yeah, so if I do tend to ignore chat here a little bit, I'm just trying to drive safe here. I don't want to wreck. This is the tough part with driving at night. So at least the fog lifted, that's good. I don't think I've been able to handle the fog and the darkness. Only got less than 60 miles to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did not mean to take this load, I guess, as far as at night. I didn't realize it was that late when we took that, but here we are. Y'all getting some freebies, I guess, as far as next to having to take the give me the redeem. I guess it's kind of still its season of giving. I think once March rolls around, we get to spring. That season of giving will be over with, for sure. No more freebies. What the heck is that remote? Diamonds? What's going on there? Can't tell. I can't make out that emote. What is that emote? Did you know when the next patch is adding fluid trucks? No, I haven't heard that. I have not heard that, John Vaughn.
Keep right.
Now I know there are
Exit
fluid
right.
cars, I guess, as far as for the train. I do know that. So I guess if
Exit
I don't
right.
use a lot of the trucks, I guess, as far as for delivery of stuff. I do have some, but whether or not you got coal available, I guess, as far as to fuel those trucks, that's obviously the only downside to it. If you have coal available, I guess, as far as to fuel them, that's first and foremost. But if you got an area that don't have adequate coal, I guess, as far as to fuel them, then it's a little bit less desirable. But no, I guess I didn't hear that.
Keep right.
I know they are working on the next update, but as far as what was contained in it, I tend not to spoil it for myself. It's like whatever they're gonna add, and we'll just enjoy it when it comes out.
Keep right. And then turn right.
All right, we're just about there. We're gonna take a virtual nap after this load, just to maintain some daylight. This is a sketchy road. It's treating the world like no belts running across the landscape. Wait, what? I missed something there. Let me get this part. I'll get it parked. We're just about there. Am I going through the right way? No, that's the exit. Right? I always forget about these. Yeah, we gotta go through here first. Oh crap, I did that wrong. Damn it. Yeah, we gotta go through that there first. So that's our exit. Shoot, alright. Back it up. I go too far. Don't screw me up here. It's gonna screw me up. Yep, that's what I thought. Damn it. Let's get past that barrier. Alright, we're good. We gotta go through this this entrance here. I always forget how these work. Not the only time I go the wrong way. You go this way, and then the other way going back out. Big bud. Alright, let's... Security check. Really? Well, I guess I am a little short. There we go. You're treating the world like it's... Oh, so that's for you. You're doing no belt, so it's kind of a challenge for me. I see what you're doing. So that's why you're going with the trucks. See, I've tended to use trains more than the trucks, I guess. I probably got more trains than I do trucks. But so it's a delicate balance between, you know, if it's not too crazy far away, I guess as far as then I don't use belts. Then I will use belts, I should say. But if it's going to be like a super long distance, like say over 1,000 meters, I'm going to use a train. And most of my trains are bi-directional, so they're not like running in a circuit. That's just been my approach. I found pretty good use for trains in that regard, rather than the trucks, because you don't really need, all you need is power. So as long as you got power established, I guess as far as the trains are a good way to go. So if you don't have the coal nodes, I guess as far as to be able to fill the truck stations. Alright, where do they need this thing? They need it over there. Alright, cool. They went easy on us. Alright, so we'll find ourselves a rest stop to get some daylight back here once we're parked this load. This will be our second load for today. Give me the bang. Oh no. Crooked. Might have to go back around. Let's regroup. Find the gear. There we go. Let's go back around. Line her back up. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, easy, easy. We got a better approach here. Maybe, possibly. Come on, get in there. Give me the bang. Oh, we're so close. Hold on. Oh, are you kidding me? So it's just got that little bit of the trailer out. Killing me, Smalls. You know what? We're just gonna skip that. We're gonna count that. We're gonna count that. You don't have trains yet, but I don't have to move anything that massive yet. It doesn't even have to be massive. I just go by distance. At least that's what I've done. So if it's going to be, you know, a good 1,000 meters or kilometers, I guess as far as away, then I'll use a train, just even if it is bi-directional, as opposed to using, you know, trying to get coal, I guess as far as to the truck station. Because sometimes you'll run into that problem. I know I have. You're going to have to figure out fuel stations and have a fuel truck run around. Yeah, I know you were mentioning, I guess, as far as doing that. See, I haven't... That to me just sounds very busy in my head, I guess, as far as when I think of that. So I can only speak from experience, I guess, as far as you doing the drones, being able to get fuel to the different drone ports. You know, so going by sky, that's easier than it is on the ground. I guess as far as get a fuel truck going around, that's just been my experience. Trying to get fuel from one station to the other. So, yeah, again, just speaking from experience, drones seem to be a little bit better option. Getting fuel. So use one drone, I guess, as far as to deliver to the other drone port, so that you can have that constant fueling, I guess, as far as of those vehicles. All right, we're gonna find ourselves a fuel rest area. You got one nearby? Sure we do. Right over here. Let's go right there. We'll get some sleep. Get some daylight back.
Drive
Oh, you know how it works there, Sky. You know how it goes. Okay, let's head out this way. Same way we came in. Are you using an engine mod to make your trucks faster? Not to make it faster, just to give it a sound. Yeah, as far as Diamond, yeah. So we've got, I think 625 horse on this thing. So it's mostly just for the sound that I've got it for. I like this sound better than the default Mac engine. This one's got the ISX, I forget which one it is. This got a better sound to it. We need to go this way, right? Nope, wrong way. Damn it, I did it again. Hopefully I didn't go too far. Get my trailer all jackknifed. There's the barrier. Where's the end of it? Oh, God. Alright, we gotta turn around. We got enough room. That's why I hate the nighttime. I can't see squat. Got terrible night vision. Alright, get her turned around, get all exit the right way. Oh, shush there, Sky. I'm working on it. Oh, crap, see? Oh my God, really? Seriously? See the edge of the barrier. And there it is. At least we know where it is now. Could put better lighting there, for crying out loud. Yeah, better lighting would be, guys. I can't find the gears today. Yep, let's go through here. We got this, we got this. You can't get your trucks to go over 65? Yeah, I don't think they will. Oh, you mean... I'm sorry, we're talking about... You got the same color, John. Sorry about that. You're probably doing external contracts, I'm guessing there, Diamond. If you're not able to go over 65. You probably got external contract. So if you take external contracts, obviously you're going to be limited to 65. If you weren't aware of that. You don't have drones yet, but that would be an option in the future. Yeah. So when you get drones have worked pretty well for me. As far as getting... I wish I would have used more of them in hindsight, I guess, as far as... So typically what I reserved, I guess, as far as using drones for is dealing with the uranium. But I don't know if you've seen, I guess, as far as in one of my last streams, I have one drone that's delivering filters, I guess, as far as from the one area where I'm producing those. And that's working out pretty good.
Turn right.
Because I have the fuel available in Blue Crater, and then in that Eastern Dune Forest is outside of the Titan Forest. Yeah, the delivery of that, I got it mostly between trains and belts, I guess, as far as to get the fuel to that drone port over there. That seems to work pretty good. So I've got it's a mixture, I guess, as far as of by train, package fuel, and also belts. Excuse me, truck, coming in. We're gonna have to get some fuel too, I just realized. No major damage yet, that's good. Just want to get some daylight back. Where the heck is she taking me? Like right over here.
Keep right, and then turn right.
What are you fueling those drones with? Package fuel. Yep, I'm to the point where I got package fuel.
Arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
You, like I said, you may not have the drones yet, but once you get the fuel power, yeah, to be able to generate fuel, yeah, it's a nice option. We'll park it right here. Oh, okay, maybe we can't park here. Is that not a place to... Hold on. Oh, it's over here. I gotcha. We'll park it right here. We'll quadruple park it. Really? Won't give me the option here to sleep. There it is. I was gonna say, it's gotta be here somewhere. Alright, let's take a nap. Alright, so we're just before 8 o'clock in the morning on our Tuesday. Beautiful. I'm gonna top up on some fuel while we're at this rest stop. Sun's slowly coming up. If they are the drones that stay around the nuclear plants, you can just fuel there. The uranium... No, see, I don't want to do that. That's the thing. I'm producing just enough to fuel my plant, so I don't have anything in reserve for those. So I use packaged fuel just to make sure it doesn't interrupt, I guess, as far as the delivery of those to that nuclear power plant. Yeah, I've already tried that, trust me. So as easy as that sounds to do, I guess, as far as it's not an option for when I got there. So what I also had to do, just to ensure I get enough uranium delivery there, so it's all by train, or drone I should say, with the uranium. I'm actually overproducing uranium just to make sure I have enough. And by overproducing, almost doubled, I guess, as far as what it requires, just to make sure it doesn't drop. And it has to do with the time that it takes, I guess, as far as for delivery of the resource. So you have to factor that in. I'm sure you've probably figured out with trucks too. So there's a certain amount of time that is needed, I guess, as far as for delivery of it. So it's not going to be instantaneous, for example. So I think the trucks are, quite honestly, the slowest in comparison to the train or the drones. That's been my experience too. So that's another reason, I guess, I tend to use either a train or a drone as opposed to the trucks, because they are a little bit slower. It doesn't seem to matter how you fuel them, either with just coal power or fuel power or what have you. What the heck? Not even close to that. What are you doing? That's a silly right there. I don't know what I'm running into there. Invisible barrier. Alright. Whatever. Okay. We're all fueled up, slept up, ready to go. Try and grab another load. If you're having double supplying for the power... No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. So the reason why I had to double it is because it was... There's not enough being produced in excess, I guess, as far as to fuel that drone. I've already got it set up with packaged fuel, and that's working great. So I'm not going to redesign that. One round lasts for... I don't doubt that, and that's why I did try that. But like I said, for what I've got, it's so fine-tuned, I guess, as far as on that nuclear power plant. I don't have enough in excess, I guess, as far as to have that nuclear power plant drop, even with the excess that I got there with the uranium. So that's working beautifully. I'm leaving it alone. I'm not even touching that. I already got the package fuel for the drones, and that's working great. All the way across the map. I mean, you can, as far as the drones. Do you recycle your nuclear power plant down? Yes. So I got a waste plant, I guess, as far as that. What it does is it creates... It uses the uranium waste, and it compiles that, I guess, as far as into something that just can be sunk. So I just sink that waste. So that's all been taken care of too. What's going on there, farming guy? Yeah, so we got that all situated there too. I don't know why this dude's going around.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car!
Yeah. So yeah, what it does is the uranium waste it gets...
It ain't got no gas in it.
It converts it into plutonium rods, and then those can be dumped into a sink. That's all I do with that. Now, can you use the plutonium rods, I guess, as far as to fuel other things? Sure, you could do that. I just haven't taken that approach. So the only thing I'm using the nuclear part for is just power, and not necessarily for vehicles. But it's not out of the possibility to do that. I just haven't, like I said, I just haven't taken that approach. So the one thing that I've come to understand too, when you use the uranium fuel rods or the plutonium rods in your vehicles, they're going to have radiation to it. So wherever they travel, they're going to have radiation to it. So that's the other thing I've taken into consideration. Now, if I can isolate where that radiation is going to be and not be spread across, where the trucks have to travel, that's the approach I take. And that's why I have the drones doing most of that. There's the 100. There's the 100. Yeah, we were talking about that with Farming Guy, I guess, as far as with the stream streak. Let's go streaking with Farming Guy. Appreciate that 100 stream streak there, Farming Guy. I know you said you were right there. They can also power other power plants. They absolutely can. Like I said, I've been trying to keep it to where it's isolated just in one area. When it's not, we got most of your radiation, I guess, as far as just going to be in one area. I don't want it spread out across the map by transferring it, I guess, as far as to other plants and all that good stuff. Again, that's just my approach. You can do whatever you want, but I'm just saying. I'm speaking from experience as far as what has worked for me. I don't know how else to explain that to you. I think you kind of get it, I guess, as far as, but yeah. I don't want to have the radiation traveling, I guess, as far as across the map, I guess, as far as, even if you did want to, put it in a specified area, you could do that, I guess, as far as, but then you'd have to have an abundance of filters to make sure, that's, you're accommodating that. Again, whatever. I'm not going to try and argue which way you take on it. I'm just telling you what worked for me. All right, I think I'm ready to take another load. You know what? I think I'm going to get the truck fixed up here too. We got a little bit of damage. I don't know how that happened, but we'll get that fixed up here while we're over it. We'll grab another one of these loads. These seem to be fun so far. So I've taken your approach here, Farming Guy, with using my own trailer. Now, granted, it's not triples or anything like that, but this one's a double. So far we got 2 loads in, I guess, as far as with this guy. Add in the water, put it away from everything, that stuff. Oh, so Farmer Guy's even got, I was like, what you talking about there, Farmer Guy? Farmer Guy, I don't know if you've had any experience with the nuclear power. That's what we were talking about there in Satisfactory. I just know what's worked for me. That's all I can, that's the only thing I can offer. So, we want to fix up our, it's like mostly our truck. I guess our trailer's got a little bit of damage too. Let's do that, and we'll do this one too. That's better. Alright, we're over here in Texas. We're going to see if we can get, I don't know, where we want to go. Let's check out our cargo market. See what we got available. So, coming out of Dallas, we got a Case Magnum going further south. Okay. What else we got? Crawler. We got a sprayer. That sounds cool. Let's do that one. Let's do the sprayer. You're going to use it for more power lines to go. I'm going to keep mine away from it. So that's what I've done. That's the approach that I've taken, Farm Guy. I got it away from everything else. So it's kind of its own neck of the woods in that northern part of the map by the ocean. That seems to work for me, anyway. Do you have one drone that runs around to all the... No. Picks it up and then takes it to... No, I got several drones. So at this point, for the nuclear power, I've got 2 drones that deliver... I forgot how I got it set up now. But there's at least 2 drones there. And what's nice about it is because I'm already delivering package fuel to the one drone port, I can piggyback that, I guess, as far as the other one to make sure both of those starting drone ports have fuel, and then the other end doesn't need it. Because the distance that they're going, it has enough fuel to get from point A to point B. So that's definitely another thing you need to keep in mind, how far it has to travel. Because that will determine how much fuel you need
Get ready.
to supply them, especially if you got multiple ones of those. I'm sure you've already figured that out. I know you were driving around the one time and just to see how far the coal would go with the truck, which was probably a smart idea.
Straight on.
Those trucks can go pretty far on the coal. I've got the one truck that's in that northern region, I guess, as far as over by my turbo fuel. I'll use a truck to go between the nuclear power and the turbo fuel. That seems to work pretty good. Yeah, I'm with you, Farmer Guy, there on that as far as keep it. I'm trying to think about going to plan mine. Yeah, so if you're trying to plan it out, just keep in mind, I guess, as far as you don't necessarily want it to go too far.
Turn left.
So you got to find that balance in between how far the drone has to go. Because the further it has to go, the more fuel it'll use. That same goes with the trucks. Now, it does make a difference what type of fuel. Absolutely. But like you mentioned before, like the plutonium or the uranium rods, I guess, as far as will burn a lot longer for extended periods of time than it will any other fuel. But, you know, if you have those available, sure. I would surely would use them. Alright, we got to go back into this place we just delivered to, I guess, as far as to pick up this next load. Bonus. You drive your truck around everywhere now because I pick up stuff. Yeah, see, I haven't done that. I've started doing that, just seeing you use the trucks that way. But I do still tend to just travel by quite a bit, I guess, as far as either by hypertube. Yeah, by hypertube and or just flying, I guess, as far as using my my hover. Using that hover vehicle. So most of the places that I've got established, they have adequate power to where like that, so that's worked for me. But yeah, a lot of hypertubes too. I've been going nuts with the hypertubes. Alrighty, so let's get this load. Ah, dang it, fell short again. So this will be our third load over here. Let's do cargo market. And we're taking this down to Lufkin. Right here there. So we got a lot of farming equipment we're hauling around. Was specifically just talking about exploring. Yeah, so if you're just exploring, that's different. See, for my approach, like I said, I usually will switch between, if I got power in the area, I'll use the hovercraft, or if I don't, I use the jetpack. So you may have already figured this out too, like if you're using the jetpack, it will make a difference what type of fuel. Oh, come on, bro. Seriously? Oh my god, it's gonna be like that. Just get a little bit crooked in there. It doesn't want to take it. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can get this in here without... Nah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to spin it around. That's not gonna work. You'll be having your drones next to the train station that I'll be building, which will be out of the water away from me. So you're gonna have, I'm trying to picture this there, farmer guy. I haven't done it that way, I guess, as far as to have the drones and the trains kind of like working in tandem, if you will. Yeah, my approach has been the trains are their own thing, and then the trains, and you know, any of those truck stations, whatever, they're all their own thing. Like they don't interact with each other. But I'm not saying you couldn't do it that way. See if we can get a better approach here. Turn the other way, you'll get the yeah, that's what I'm doing. Trying to get a better approach. Backing it up was not gonna work. Okay, get in there straight. Give me the bang. Oh, you son of a gun anyway.
Racer Batman says
kidding me right now?
pew 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 pew
Nice.
pew rock and taco roll rock and taco roll rock and taco roll
How the
rock and
heck am I
taco
gonna get
roll
that
rock
into
and
that spot?
Zambi rock and Zambi rock and salute Cherok.
It's funny the way she does that. I don't know how else to get this in the spot. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Killing me, Smalls. Doesn't seem to matter what direction I go, it's gonna be crooked. Let's try it again. I'm gonna go a little further. Can we go through here? Oh, watch that there. Go this way. Gotta be a better approach somewhere. Trying to make it a little slippery for me. You don't mind. What's gonna be? Yeah, we know yours gonna be big. You always go big or go home. Alright, is this gonna be better? So I might have to go a little bit this way. Cut it in. Oh, there it is. Finally, yeah, we had to cut it over just a little bit to get it to take it. Alright, we got it. Oh, time. That's a tough spot to deliver to. Alrighty then, so there's our sprayer. Get this on the road. 190 miles to get down to Lufkin.
Ready to roll.
So you're not going to be back? No. I'd suck at backing up these articulated trailers. Nope. We'd be here all day. You want to? We'd be here all day trying to get that to line up into that spot. I don't have all day. Alright, how heavy is this sprayer? That's a little bit lighter. So we've had a 70, a 40, and a 33,000 pounder. Do. Yeah, you do okay. I've seen your driving. I've learned from that mistake. Alright, let's make sure we go out the right way, though. So now we got daylight. This is the other thing I like about daylight. Yeah, so for anybody that hasn't checked out John Von's playthrough there, I know his internet's been kind of crappy. But I've kind of enjoyed the approach, as well as the same as Farmer Guys. Very two extreme approaches, I guess, as far as to playing the Satisfactory. It does definitely go to prove there's no wrong way to play it when it comes to that. You play it the way you want to play it. So Farmer Guys, most of you know, I guess, as far as does the Satisfactory Plus. Totally reinvents, I guess, as far as how the productions are created, and as far as the recipes to things. Kind of redesigns the game from its default.
Finding
Oh no, you're not. We're fine there, Sky. You just hush. Guy doesn't know what she's talking about. That car better not get in my way. I'll run you over. Don't think I won't. That's just kind of fun so far. I guess as far as taking the loads with the lowboy. I have had some fun with this. Nice change of pace, I guess, as far as... Oh! Okay, you go there, Speed Racer. How did your road...
Keep left, and then exit left.
So I did have to go out
Exit
last night. We did get called in, I guess, as far as post stream, and they didn't call me in this morning. But it's like I said, it's been an interim type of thing. we're still in negotiations as far as how much we're going to get paid. You know, the work still has to get done. So right now they're kind of using us to their advantage right now. We're getting used because they're not going to pay us until the work is done. And we're kind of at their mercy, I guess, as far as with that. So, oops, we don't want that. Turn the brights off. We got daylight. That's the only downside to it. But, yeah, we were able to go out. We went out last night. I did not get called in this morning. So, I don't know how that's worked out. I've been keeping an eye on the phone to make sure. Because it's slippery out there. We're still getting fender benders. I got the police scanner going, I guess, as far as there's still all kinds of fender benders. You know, people still have to get out there to get to work and whatever. And, the condition of the roads that we've got there, as far as they're not favorable at all. It has not been above freezing for, this will be the 3rd week now. Very horrible road conditions. We've got a raffle going on there too there, folks. Get on that raffle while it's hot. Alright, we'll go 15. So I hope Diamond figured that out, I guess, as far as... we're trying. Not trying to put too much stank on it, but we got all 18 gears wound up in here now, so I think we're better. Yeah, I think the fact Diamond here was mentioning it as far as only...
some sketchy stuff.
Do-da.
To get away with it. Oh, but if I paid.
Nice. I think we've done quite a bit of sketchy stuff here today. We've gone through a lot of red lights and broken some laws, so hopefully we're living up to our name. Oh, wow. How many miles we got in so far? We don't even have that many miles in yet today. This is our 3rd load, for anybody's keeping track. I do like my short hauls, as you all know. So we were over here in Texas. Now, I don't know what the conditions are in Texas in reality. I don't know if they got some snow too, just like Louisiana. Maybe if we got any people here from Texas can kind of let us know. I know there's a lot of snow and snowy conditions, I guess, as far as producing in a lot of areas that don't normally get it. Yeah, I ain't stopping. I don't feel like it. Can't make me. I mean, they can try, but they're not going to succeed. And we're making pretty good time here. We got 3 loads in so far. May get 1 or 2 more in here before we head over across the pond to Europe.
Right. And then
Get some trucking going on over there. I still got a hefty loan there to pay off. Trying to build up our enterprise over there in Europe.
get ready to turn left.
Oh, yeah, we didn't go that low. Really, bro?
Turn left.
Turn left. Yeah, we have a nice mix, I guess, as far as the different loads here. We had the 70,000, 40,000. This one's a little bit less than that. So far, I'm kind of liking doing the lowboy loads. He's got a lowboy. Look at that little guy he's got on there.
Go
Isn't that
straight on.
cute? So cute. I don't think his is double though. I think that's just a regular lowboy. Oh, that's the wrong gear. Lufkin, that's where we're headed. We got 83 more miles to go. Okay. Yeah, I like the mix of loads we can get on these low boys too. So far. So I do have a flatbed as well, but I think we're a little bit restricted on only taking palletized stuff on that one. Yeah, just mainly palletized stuff on the flatbed. So no matter if it's a drop deck or what have you. On the road again. Oh, Jack Dog getting some fluids out of that one there, GG's. I don't know if I missed you coming in there, Jack Dog, but welcome on in. Sit back, relax, enjoy the trip. I guess as far as over to Lufkin. So snowy. Speaking of which, I should probably check on my ground beef. I got it simmering on the skillet there for the last hour and a half. Smelling amazing. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Ah! Trying to get around them. Whoopsie. Sorry, bro. That was probably my bad. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Oh, we got construction coming up here. Where it at? Where it at? I didn't see any construction. I saw the signs, I didn't see any construction. Must have been way on the shoulder of the road.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay, can I make this turn? Oh, we got a red light. Alright, I gotta stretch the legs anyway. Cheers, whatever happen to be your favorite beverage at the moment. I got some hot cocoa. I got some hot cocoa with mini marshmallows. Oh yeah. Need to warm that back up. It's got a little too cold. Super Markio. I mean, it's beef and broccoli Truckin' Tuesday. I don't know about beef and broccoli, but it's definitely some kind of beef for the tacos. You got it there, Super Markio. Welcome on in. All right, no choo-choos, no whammies.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I don't know about the beef and broccoli, but we do have some beef. We're doing pretty good. Hope you're staying warm over there, I guess, as far as your neck of the woods. We haven't been above freezing in the last... This will be our 3rd week now. It's getting kind of old, but it is winter, so we're doing the best we can. It's so bad here, I guess, as far as we even got snow in our virtual trucking. That's how bad it is. That's how cold it is here. Kind of leached itself into our game. It's whatever, and I'm over it. Just dropped my lady off at the house. Did that not go well? Was that? I'm getting that vibe. It did not go well. If that's the case, sorry to hear that. What's the weather been like for you? Out of curiosity, we're trying to get a roll call, I guess, as far as on the weather. She spends weekends with me. Nice. You go back to work tomorrow? That's probably a good thing, right? I'm hoping I get called in, I guess, as far as for our temporary interimship with the City Road Commission. I'm hoping. I'm very hopeful.
Keep right, and then
We're kind of in that, yeah, like I said, in an interim basis, I guess, as far as they're kind of keeping us on call.
exit right.
Because the roads are getting bad here. They are bad here, I should say. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh, that's too low. Alright, we're almost there.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Turning right. And just down the road. Nice. You have 18 inches of snow? Yeah, you can keep that garbage.
Keep left.
Negative
and then
degrees?
turn left.
Yeah, we're just below freezing. We're not, we have been sub-zero temperatures in the evening, you know, once the sun goes down, but that's been the only time. Yeah, as far as having negative degrees, it's not fun. 18 inches of snow? Yeah, we haven't gotten a lot of snow, just very cold. Okay, where do they need this puppy at? Straight in. Nice. You go back tomorrow, and it's alright, but I'm taking job offers from other places. You don't make anything? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. So right now, they've got us on an interim basis for the City Road Commission. You know, to get out there to service the roads, because we've had a lot of fender benders. And they don't have enough people. But they have not. We're still currently in negotiations for how much we're going to get paid. So we're doing the work because we know it's work. It needs to get done. But the city's kind of holding us hostage in a way, I guess, as far as for how much we're going to get paid. So we have no idea. We have no idea because they have not negotiated that with us yet. So I can definitely feel your pain. So another Excelente load. I think the lowest we got was negative 20. Is that during the day or at night? They were calling for negative 60 plus. You basically live in Siberia, right? Yeah, we haven't gotten that cold. I think the lowest we've gotten here is like, I don't even think we hit negative 20, but it's gotten close. As far as at night, though, well, just at night. So both during the day and night, that's horrible. Yeah, hopefully get some relief over there soon. Alright, so we got 3 loads in here so far. Still in our afternoon here on our Thursday. Let's see what other load we can get here. Let's go to Cargo Markets, so we got our own lowboy. And what's coming out of Lufkin? What's coming out of Lufkin? We got a skidder, a boom lift. What is this? Grain cart. That's going back up to the shred. We already been in the shred for it. Let's try something else. We got a rail car mover. It's going further into Texas. This one, rough terrain forklift. What about this wheel loader? That's going down there. That's staying in Texas. Okay. This wheel loader is going into Louisiana. Let's try this guy. 259 miles over to Baton Rouge. Still got some time on it too. Nice. Let's go do that one. Let's go to Baton Rouge. Louisiana? What's Louisiana? Louisiana. Yeah. I see how you did that. You're kind of playing words there. Louisiana. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
So Louisiana. I think it's French too. So just like Baton Rouge means it's French for red stick.
Turn left.
It loosely translates the red stick. Hey, car. Bro. You see I'm right here, right? See I'm right here. You deserve what you got. I'm bigger than you. Don't pick on me. Don't poke the bear. I will run you over. Alright, let's go get this load picked up. We got 24 miles to get this load picked up. Looks like the highway here. Sometimes this AI just they feel invincible. Like you can't hit me. You can't hurt me. That's a big number. Yeah, I'm sure you may have heard, I guess, as far as on the 196 that we have here in southwestern Michigan here, because we had like over 100 vehicle pileup. That was nasty. Nobody got hurt, seriously hurt, or no fatalities, so that's always good. But yeah, that just goes. Hey, dude, jerk! At least let me in there, you moron. Some people. I would have let him in. I would have definitely let him in. We almost called in the guard. For real? Yeah. So we're kind of on that. That's why they've called us back here, because the poor city management that we have here, I guess, as far as they've come to realize, like, oh, we don't have enough trucks to service the roads. Like, we tried telling you this the last 2 years, last 2 seasons. Well, now the fact that we're getting so many fender benders, now they feel like it's like, well, I guess we need to have more personnel servicing the roads. So obviously the work needs to get done, but they don't necessarily want to have to pay. They're gonna pay, you know, but it's gonna be how much. That's what we're still negotiating. Some of them from Wisconsin. Oh yeah. I know we did have Fort Drum soldiers here area helping, right? We haven't had, it's not gotten that bad here yet, but had the city management not done anything, very well could have. So it's good that the city management is taking the, you know, responsibility seriously. But you know, we keep saying that, I guess, as far as they're kind of holding us hostage as to how much we're going to get paid for doing this work that they need to have done. We're just hoping not to get hosed. That's all.
Here we are.
And you know, the residents are on our side too, because you know, the residents just need to get to work and need to be able to deal with the roads in an efficient fashion. But if they're not serviced, I guess, as far as properly by the city, like they should be, obviously they have room to complain. So it's understanding. But the residents so far seem to be on our side, I guess, as far as to support that the city management does the right thing. All right, let's get this loaded up. At this wheel loader. Yeah, I'm not trying to speak ill will, I guess, as far as of our city management, but they've been kind of how would you say, penny pinchers. I mean, kind of stingy, I guess, as far as with having the proper. Okay, we gotta park up here. Okay, got it. Let's park her right here. This seems easy enough. Bing. All right, load me up. I don't know why that takes so long to get it loaded. It took over half an hour to get that loaded. That's how we are up here. Our bud is so astronomical for the town highway stuff, and they barely do anything. It's horrible how that works. The grants to the colleges, they waste stupid pet projects like 1 million volt halts on the river. Yep, we got the same problem here. They tend to focus the efforts, I guess, as far as in other areas where it should be. But yeah, wasteful spending. That's a good way to put it. The priorities for where the money needs to go are very skewed, for lack of a better way to put it. I don't know about you folks, that was noisy in there. Wasteful spending, and it's all old money, you know. Yeah, the money's there, you know, from as far as from what we can see, being a resident of the city, the money's there. It's like, why are you not using it? You know, we get all this revenue now. We have two of our bridges that were previously not a toll, that are on tolls. And the people, you know, the residents have to, they're mandated to use it. So where's all that revenue going? You know, it's that type of thing. The money is there. You know, stop being stingy with it. Put it where it needs to go. Stop thinking about how much of a bonus you're going to get and how much want to fatten your paycheck up. That's what it seems like, anyway. What other reason would there be? I don't necessarily like to talk to politics, but it's like, oh dang it, when it comes down to me needing a job and there's a job available and you're going to screw me out of it, yeah, I get a little upset about that. And not only me, but anybody else that's been considered, I guess, as far as for these positions like I've got. So I'm not the only one. There's been like 6 or 7 other guys that have gotten reinstated on a temporary basis, you know, to deal with this issue for this season. Whoops. Get back in the truck here. It's nice and cozy in the truck. There we go. That's more better. Do. What's going on there, Ghoulish Man? What's happening? And they just caught the recreation supervisor, who they didn't audit for like 6 months. Will be recreation. Oh, really? So they were like somewhat borderline like embezzling. That's like borderline embezzling is what it sounds like. We haven't had anything like that here. It's just some of these city, you know, some of those on the city management, I guess as far as they've said, they want to use the money to, you know, like you've already mentioned, as far as for stuff we don't really need. It's not really a priority. It shouldn't be. But they want to boost the tourism and all that stuff as far as like, nobody going to come here if the roads are crappy. It's like, where are your priorities about that? If the roads are crappy, no one's going to want to stay here or even come here if they know the roads are crappy. I don't know. It seems they don't have their priorities in the right place. What do you think of my first platoon? I haven't checked it as of recent there, Ghoulish, but I did see what you did pick up there. So is that your own config? I think I might have already asked you that. I think I might have already asked you if that was your own config, or is that just, I think you said it was a standard 300 SO. Full on embezzlement, right. Yeah, we don't have that here. It's just, you know, they keep pitching it to the residents that they're trying to use the money, I guess, as far as for, you know, other things than what they should. And it's like, no, that's not the priority right now. At least it shouldn't be. Need to get this spot.
Never mind. I'll find a new
Try
route.
not to get stuck.
When
Nah, I don't need to make a U-turn. I'm just coming out this way. We're alright there, Sky. We're good. All good. Oh! Excuse me there, truck. Thought I had enough room for you. Sorry about that. You're already in the works on acquiring property down south. So anywhere in particular? I am so done with the Northeast. I don't think it matters where you go, dude. Quite honestly. I don't think it matters. Sounds like my city and the one I'm originally from. They got busted for embezzlement. Oh, really? Yeah, we haven't had that happen in our city, but you can definitely tell they're not spending the money where it needs to. It's like, you got all this money, use it where it needs to be. I need to put my wipey wipes on. Got a little bit of wet snow out here. Yeah, just use it, for crying out loud. I bare framed it and built it as my rest of mine. Oh, I see. So you got just a standard and did a bare frame. I mean, yeah, you can do it that way. I've done that way too. So I'll have to take a look at it there, Ghoulishman, I guess, as far as you've posted some pics on it. My girl said, I go wherever you want as long as I'm warm and nice. I mean, who doesn't want to be
Go
warm?
straight
Yeah.
on.
So if you're just looking to get out of the cold weather, that's one thing. But as far as dealing with potential corruption, I guess as far as in the city, I don't think it doesn't even matter where you go. There's always going to be poor mismanagement. It's sad that it's a thing, but it is. Oh, there's a Popo. Hey, Popo. I kind of want to my own desert in New Mexico. Ooh, I don't know if I want to be. Now, I have considered myself, I guess, as far as to go and reside in Arizona. When I was in the service, we visited based on some training that we did in Yuma, as far as on the proving grounds. It's really not bad there.
Keep left, and then
I mean, it's
exit
hot,
left.
but it's a dry heat. It's not like humid, a humid hot, and I think that's a little bit more manageable than the humid hot. You know what I mean? Wait, we gotta go here, don't we? Oh, shoot. Hold on, everybody. Almost missed my turn. All right, we're good. I think I always send you a pic. Yeah, if you did, I missed it. It wasn't intentional there, Ghoulish. Why don't you run? Why don't you run and be part of the... You know what? There's so many residents that have done that there, John Vaughn. There's so many residents that have done that, and they don't get considered because we've got too much... I don't even know how to put it, I guess, as far as without sounding... There's too much money here, I guess, as far as... So, like, we've got a lot of new money that has been brought here based on the current officials that we have here. So you can run all you want, but they're already paid for, I guess, as far as who's going to make it in office. So you're kind of wasting your time. You know, that's just to put it simply. So us residents have just taken this much like any other city. You know, we put up with their crap as much as we can, I guess, as far as, but where we were able to make a foothold, if you will, I guess, as far as with getting us back on there, the residents actually, they moshed over at City Hall. And it's just like, you take care of these frickin' roads now, or we're gonna, you know, get nasty, to put it simply. You know, we had, you know, both our sheriff and our city police, I guess, as far as at City Hall. That's the only thing that got these cities managers to understand, look, we're sick of these, you know, you're not putting the money where you know, to service the roads. There's a lot of fender benders happening. So there was even some police officers that were getting fed up with having to deal with all these accidents that are happening because of this weather. So that's basically what it came down to. So yeah, I think that's, and again, I'm not trying to get political about it, but it's like, it's hard not to discuss it, I guess, as far as when it lands right in your front doorstep, you know? Do. Several times, let me tell you, the heat on a midsummer day is nothing like the South. Right. It might be, might not be humid as sure as... Oh yeah, it's definitely hot. I don't deny the fact that it's hot, but I think it's a lot more manageable.
Keep left.
That's the only point I was making. You know, granted, I wasn't there for an extended period of time, but it's like, I don't know, it just seemed more manageable. You know, it's like you don't have that heavy humid heat, I guess, as far as where you can't breathe, because that's definitely harder to manage. You did zero campaigning, Northern word of mouth on Facebook. See, I'm not one to get on Facebook and whatnot. Facebook is garbage. I'm not even going there. I don't even want to discuss that. I've had my problems with being on that platform, and I just refuse to use that. It's a cesspool of drama, just to put it simply. So that's where I'm keeping that. I don't even want to care to discuss that anymore. People that use it, that's more power to you. You find it useful. It's a tool. I've heard that used before. I don't see it that way. It's garbage. Nothing but a cesspool of drama. That's the best way I can describe it.
Keep left.
So yeah, I'm gonna kind of try and keep it clean here. We're gonna change topic here, as far as we're trying to make our way through this horrible weather we got in here on our trucking trip here. We're going this way. We're just all doing the best we can, I guess, as far as with what we've got. It's just, what it basically does come down is the powers that be need to get their head out of their butt and realize, I guess, as far as we got real lives here to deal with. And to stop thinking of themselves. That's the other thing, too.
Keep left.
Do I got my brights on? Yep, do now. Wow, this is like the second time we've gotten this crazy weather. This frosty mod is something else. Now my wipers are just going nuts. You see how I go under the underpass where it actually cuts the wipers off? That's funny. That's part of the way the automatic wipers work. Like it's clearing up here as the further we go. That's good. 111 miles to go. It's even sticking to the windshield too. That's kind of crazy. They really updated how this frosty mod works. Yeah. So have you seen Markio? There's actually, I don't know if it says heavy, but there's actually snow. In reality, I guess, as far as in Louisiana. They're actually, I saw a video, I guess, as far as they were using dirt levelers, you know, like motor graders. They actually clear the road. I forget exactly which parish it was in, but I was like, wow, that's crazy. They're definitely not equipped, I guess, as far as to deal with snow down there. But they're doing the best they can. Just much like we are over here. Okay, 86 miles to go. Yeah, there's a lot of places getting snow that don't normally get snow. I know Evan and Bandito, he's from northern Georgia. Just putting it in general. He's even been getting snow. They normally don't get hardly any snow. Especially being that close to the equator. You know, that's something that's really cool. It makes it a science thing, right? You know, it just depends on how that jet stream and all those different factors, I guess, as far as effect, I guess, as far as where the weather ends up.
Keep left.
Mother Nature's been on a tear this winter so far. Alright, at least the snow stopped. Alright, so what's the delivery? At 8:42? Okay, so we'll be a little bit at 9, not too bad. We'll be fine. I think we can handle that. Alright, we got 77 miles to go. Oh! Ice is by far... Oh my god. Inch of glare, ice, they still don't close the roads. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I think our residents here have done... I mean, they've obviously stressed their discussed, I guess, as far as for proper road maintenance. And you know, they do understand. A lot of these residents, as well as myself, we do understand the fact that it's been below freezing for so long. It doesn't make sense. This is what our city management have said. You know, they feel like they don't want to waste money, I guess, as far as by putting the road salt on the road when it's just going to refreeze and just, you know, it's defeating the purpose. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't do something. You know, if it means you got to go out there in different intervals, I guess, as far as to make sure. Oh God, what is going on here? Ooh, that was close. Almost slammed right into him. That was a random event. I think I was paying attention. You just had ice this time. It was terrible. So even John Von said ice. I think ice is probably worse than snow. I mean, it's one thing you get the snow where it's just like packed down. So that's mostly what we've had here. It hasn't been a lot of ice. It's just that refreeze you know, it'll melt a little bit, I guess, as far as during the day with a little bit of sun that we do get. But when it refreezes at night, that's what makes it horrible. Then you get up in the morning, it's still slippery. And it doesn't matter how careful you are, you're still gonna, you gotta factor in the fact that you're gonna slide. But it's being able to control how much you slide so you don't run into somebody else.
Keep right, and then exit.
Okay, I gotta get over to the right. Hurry up, truck, get over there. There we go, we'll get right behind you. Alright, we got this. We got this. Alright, another freebie. Another freebie on the night load. You know, with this frosty mod, it does take into account, I guess, as far as it gets darker earlier. So, there's that too. It does kind of change the solar patterns, if you will. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got a little bit of a loopy-loop. We're good. Everything's fine. I think we should be in Louisiana. We should be. There's a lot of snow here. What is our temperature at? 15 degrees? Oh my god. That sounds about reality. Sounds about right.
Go straight
Oh, we got the
on.
green light. That's very rare. We hardly ever get the green light. You'll be okay. You have daylight beyond 4 p.m. Yeah, so around here, it might be the same for you there, Marco. I'm not sure. Usually by 4:30, it's sun's going down. You know, it does definitely start to get dark, which is normal for this time of year. Do. Yeah, we just got done with ads. Yep, sure did. Just letting all the folks know, I guess, as far as that we did have an ad going on.
Keep right, and then turn right.
You got an ad, but today is the first day in 6 days that we've had weather above 15 to 20. Yeah, same here. We haven't been above freezing. This will be the third week. We have not been above freezing in, this will be the third week. And, you know, the fact that it took that long, I guess, as far as for, you know, between the actual climate, you know, the temperature that we're experiencing, but also the frustrated residents, I guess, as far as moshing the city hall. I mean, picketing and whatnot, I guess, as far as to be like getting our city managers, I guess, as far as to do something. It's sad that it had to come to that.
Get ready to
Shouldn't have come to that. You should just know better. Don't be making excuses. Just get it done.
turn left.
People still got to get to work. It doesn't help, I guess, as far as when the roads are that slippery, I guess, as far as where you got residents sliding all over the darn place.
Turn right.
So, what we've been using probably to add to, you know, what we use, I guess, as far as in comparison to rock salt, because obviously that'll just refreeze when it melts, the snow or the ice. The other combination we've been using is a mixture of sand and a bleached chloride, a chloride sand, so a chlorine sand.
Get
And
ready
they've
to
shown us that,
turn
so it's
right.
kind of white in color.
Turn right.
But what they don't want to do is put too much into there, because that'll get into the sewer system. When it does refreeze after melting, it does tend to end up in chunks. That's the only downside to it. And they they demonstrate it to us, I guess, as far as how that works. So you still got an ad? I once said I used to excuse me, I used rock salt on my food. At the end, people thought I was insane. So yeah, that is kind of insane. So it's a different type of salt. It's a different type of salt, what they use on the roads. So you got iodine, I can't even say it. So it's a different type of table salt. It's different than road salt. Got a different potency. But yeah, it was kind of interesting to know, I guess, as far as when I went out last night, they explained to us what we're using, I guess, as far as what the heck? Oh, we gotta go move up more. I'm in the bang. Oh, it's gonna do that again. Damn it! I have to go around. Go around. Was you pooping through a strainer because that was what it'll do? Say what? What do you mean? Pooping through a strainer? I don't know what you mean. Oh! Crap. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I don't know if I can make it through here with the trailer. For a second to try. Oh no, I don't think I can go this way. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be bad. They didn't plow through here. Okay, I guess it's not bumpy. Alright, we're gonna try this, go around the mound. Oh boy, I can't see squat. Don't hit the tree. Okay, good. We're fine. Uh-oh. Yep, I don't think I can go this way. Oh no! Can I get through here? Oh no! Nope, sure can't. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Got no way to turn around. Okay, so I guess we can't get through here. What are we gonna do now? Can I go this way? Please tell me I can go this way. Come on, girl. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, nope, nope, can't go that way either, I guess. There's that answer. Not stall the truck. How the heck am I supposed to get that in there now? This kind of stinks. Try it again. Come on, girl. I'm gonna crown this thing. Come on. Might have to lock the diff. Yep, we're gonna have to lock the diff. Hold on. Oh boy. That's kind of dumb that you can't turn that around to regroup. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I think we got it through. Alright, let's try this again. That was kind of messed up. Alright, let's unlock the diff. Doop. Alright, do that. Try this again. Not pooping in a colander. I don't know. I was answering Markio because that's the other salt. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So the fact that yeah, different type of salt from what you put on the ground as opposed to table salt. I'm sure you probably already knew that. Okay, and I'm just gonna try and get this in the spot. Don't screw me over. It screwed me over. You son of a gun. So it's got that back end, I guess, as far as just not quite in there. So there is no way to turn around here as far as I can tell. I guess I gotta go this way. Let's regroup again. I'm gonna get this puppy in there. Yeah, I guess you gotta go this way. So I went the wrong way. I see the error in my way now. We were supposed to go this way. I knew that. Alright, let's try this again. Can I go through here? And they didn't plow over here. What's up with that? That's the only problem I've had with these double low boys here, as far as getting that tail end of the trailer, I guess, as far as to get into the spot. Only problem. Definitely a challenge. It's gonna do it again. I don't know how to get that tail end to get into the spot. Alright, let's go around again. I could just skip it, but I want to try it one more time. Oh, crap. Man, I cannot see squat in this dark. I hate the dark. I hate driving at night. I'm horrible at it. The hunt for around, most difficult hunt on CMS. What are you looking for? You're looking for a 20% front bumper? Oh, I see. So you're making a salvage car, I see. Oh my god, this is so dark. God damn. Wow, okay, hold on. Trying to figure out a way, I guess, as far as to get that to line up in the spot here. This is like the second time I've had trouble getting that parked in the spot. I might just skip it if it doesn't go in this time. It's an articulated trailer, so it'll just jackknife itself if I do that. Yeah, it's an articulated trailer. Otherwise, I would just back it up. All it does is just jackknife on itself. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it doesn't go in there, we're just gonna skip it. Alright, so let me do this. Yeah, it's gonna kick it out again. It's a goofy spot. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna call it good. That's 3 times, not a charm. We gave it a shot. That's been my only problem with doing these double long low boys. You can get into those goofy spots like that. So you're looking for. So another thing you can do there, Ghoulishman. I don't know if you knew this. You can wreck the part. So if you find a part that isn't to the percentage you want, right? You can take it to the repair bench and actually fail it. You just have to look at where it'll put it when it's on the fail. So you can actually wreck it further as far as if you need to. That's the approach that I took. You can reverse it, but like I said, it's an articulated trailer, so it's like it just binds on itself. Being an articulated trailer. Okay, so we are going to go ahead, and we had some fun here. So that was we got a few loads here. I guess as far as with our low boy. I'm going to find a place to take a nap here. We're going to do some European trucking here in a second. So let's find ourselves a place to take a nap, get some daylight. And we got a rest stop right there. Beautiful. So we're 86.2 on the road discovered. Did pretty good on that today. Alright, let's get over to this rest stop and get some daylight back. That's a nice technique. Yeah, about being able to scrap the parts to a particular percentage. Now granted, you can't really control what percentage it gets to. You just have to look at what you'll get on the fail when you take it to the bench and see if that's sufficient. That's the approach I ended up having to take because I was having such a hard time finding the proper percentage that I wanted to. So if I found something that was close, take it on the bench and see if it would get it lower without making it red, and then go from there. So it works both ways on that repair bench. Either repair a part or even make it worse if you wanted to. It's kind of weird how that works, but it does work that way. Same to you there, John Von. Same to you. So
Finally.
So where is this? It's right across the road here. Where's the driveway? Let me cut through here. Whoop! Hold on, everybody.
You can do it!
Oh, yeah, we just did it. Did you see that? We already did it. So where's the rest stop? It is. Let me go through here. Is that a rock? What is that? I think we can jump over this. Nope, can't go over that. Okay, those are rocks. Okay, gotcha. Gotta go around. May as well top up on some fuel while we're at it. Try not to get the low boy stuck in here. Okay, shut her down. We'll top it off while we're at it. I didn't nail it. I didn't. I didn't nail it. Okay. Yeah. You caught me by surprise on that one. I find when I do the when I blow the raspberries on it, it gets spit all over my monitor. So I guess that's my only excuse. Okay. How do we get to this rest stop? What the heck's going on here? What in the world? Okay, I can't see a squatting thing. We gotta turn around. How the heck do you get to that? I hate the nighttime. So bad. Okay, so how do we get to that? It is in this corner. Okay, let's try this way again. Oh, was that just behind here? Oh, I guess it is just back here. Okay, gotcha. Couldn't see squat, so I wasn't sure. We're right here. Give me the bang. There we go. Thank you. And give me some daylight for crying out loud. Shoosh. Alright, we did it. You heading out there, Ghoulishman? Appreciate you sticking around. We'll be back on wrenching on some cars, I guess, as far as on our for tomorrow. So let me see if you can make it for that. Talk tomorrow for your config error. Yeah, we can go through the motions for that. I tried to explain it as best I could there, I guess, as far as that. You're gonna have that sometime. I even have that myself as far as with the Steam uploader for your config. You just have to try it, keep trying it until it takes it. So we'll maybe go through that process, I guess, as far as of getting a config uploaded. We'll have to configure. We'll have to consider, I guess, as far as which ones we have that we can upload. I got a pretty good idea which one I wanna try to get uploaded. So yeah, maybe we can go through that process. I know it just can be finicky sometimes, I guess, as far as it's not always click and you're done. Sometimes it can get a little bit temperamental. Maybe found the error that you can't load it in the game. So what I did, just for your reference there, Ghoulishman, I ensured, I guess, as far as when I looked at the upload config, when you download it from Steam Workshop, it did not have a package ID. So what I tried to do, this is when I messaged you about it, what I tried to do is put that package ID in that upload config, and it still wouldn't work. So that tended to make me realize, I guess, as far as that upload was corrupt. It didn't work. It was broken. So you changed it to, in the config, was car set to bolt cape. That shouldn't have mattered. That really shouldn't have mattered in the config, but maybe. You change it to Mercedes. So you have to make sure that it has the proper name, I guess, as far as, I don't know if that's it or not. Those types of things you can go in there, but it really shouldn't matter. It shouldn't, as far as the brand. Because I noticed on one of mine, I did fix it, but I did have that problem, I guess, as far as with it not being the proper brand in the config. So I don't know, maybe something changed on the uploader. We'll have to go through that tomorrow. I can't remember which one it was on the one that I have uploaded, but it was a default car. It wasn't a DLC like yours is. And I think there might be a difference between how the Steam uploader treats DLC cars as opposed to default cars. You know, as far as the vanilla cars. I think that's probably has something to do with that. So if you got it re-uploaded there, I might try and re-download that if it's available. If you got a new link for that, definitely repost that, I guess, as far as up in the Discord, or send me a message about it, and I'll definitely get it checked out. Alright, so what we got here now, folks, we're going to switch gears here a bit and head across the pond. We're going to go over to Europe and do some trucking there. Quite a bit of fun here. So that's been my only issue, if you want to call it that, I guess, as far as with this one here, is just being able to get it into the spot properly. You got that articulation, I guess, as far as with the double lowboy. I gotta get some more practice on it, that's all. So let's shut this down right here. Where did we end up? I'm gonna take a look here. So we ended up here in where are we at? Oh, we're in Baton Rouge. That's right, we went to Red Stick here in Louisiana. So that's where we ended up here, back in Louisiana, in the boot. Someone in the boot there. Nice. So let's switch this up here, and we'll do some European trucking. So don't adjust your screen. We'll be back here in just a second with over here in European Truck 2. All right, we're on the ferry. We're getting over here. So ATS close. Do's. Saving up all that information on the Steam cloud. Hopefully it doesn't error out. Do. There it goes. Okay, now it's good. Okay. Alright, we are official. We are heading over across the pond over here to Europe. And while that's loading in here, we're heading across the ferry. We're going to go ahead and change our category to let all the folks know what we're doing over here, especially on the red side, or the purple side, I should say. So let's do this. I always forget that. So it is Euro truck, not European. I always forget that. Like, why doesn't it show? Damn it. There we go. We got this. Alright. Category is changed. We're officially over here. We only have the one mod, so we're very vanilla over here. Very vanilla. So let's go ahead and load this up there. So the one mod we are using here is the Frosty mod, and that is it. Okay. So yeah, we don't have the DLC for the Nordic Horizons, but that is the current event, or the trucks event that's going on here in ETS2. So where did we end up here last time we were in here? We got to check our map. So we're over here in Cardiff. Over here still in the UK. Let's see what we can get coming out of Cardiff. We are just past lunchtime here on a Sunday. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Almost 18% of all roads discovered. Moving up in the world. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a freight market here. Yeah, so we're still trying to pay this truck off or whatever, so I'm a little bit... I'm just trying to build this up over here. At least for the time being. So
On the road again.
yeah, we're gonna get this thing on the road again for sure. Coming out of Cardiff. So what kind of? We got some chocolate. Oh, gotta make sure we can select Cardiff. We got some gummy bears going back up to Sheffield. Or have we not been? Got anything to Cambridge or Carlisle? Okay, nothing. Nope, nothing to either one of those places. Okay. So, alright. Birmingham. And Southampton. I'm thinking we're gonna try Southampton here. We're gonna do that pressure tank. Do this one just to start it off. Alright. 39 kilometers, get her picked up. Okay, she's ready. Let's get her done. Get her on the road. Yeah, this truck here is seriously underpowered. Trying to get it upgraded.
Keep left.
We definitely got some loans to pay off though. Before we do that.
Turn left. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, you're on the. Yeah, they drive on the wrong side of the road here. I always forget about that. You know, a lot of the folks we have here from the UK, they'll be like, no, it's the right side of the road. Not if you live in the US. So I wonder if there's this much snow in the UK. They're relatively in the same latitude that I'm in the US.
Get ready.
I would assume they probably get just as much snow.
Turn left.
Like we're going to a new facility we haven't been to yet. Oh, a little bit lumpy bumpy. In places there is. So do we have this much snow in there, Jackdaw? This a little bit too extreme. Oh, we paid off some more of our loan. Nice. More north though, so closer up to. Trying to think what's up there now. We got Cambridge and all that. So more up in like Cambridge and that. Oh, closer to Scotland? Oh, that much further north, okay.
Have arrived at
New
your destination.
territory.
Your route
My
guide
route
is
guidance
now
is finished, nice. Alright, let's pick up our load. Freight market. We're going down to Southampton. So you're talking more closer this way. Like Aberdeen and that? That's where you get, up in these regions. I guess that makes sense. That sounds about right. It sounds legit.
Time to hit the road.
Okay. Okay, where my load at? We're going down into a quarry. They do got arrows, that's kind of cool. So the trailer is where? We just gotta follow this road, I guess. There she be. Got some fluid tanks. They're like propane tanks. Like a pig. It's like they call it a propane pig. That's what it reminds me of. Ready to roll. Alright. On the road again. Basically go up the same way we came up. Same way we came down. Yeah. Words. So a little bit of miscue, I guess, as far as on the texture, I see. You can just imagine the massive time it took, I guess, as far as to get all these different textures for the road. So you're going to get a little bit of miscuing, I would imagine. So this is probably not very heavy. 7 tons, okay. Ooh, man, I had a massive sneeze there. Whoa, baby. There we go. What do we got? 217 kilometers to get down there to Southampton. Yeah, that was kind of fun, I guess, as far as, for the most part, with the own low loader, I guess, as far as, quite a bit of low loader loads, I guess, as far as there in, America. That was different. I'm gonna have to do more of those. So, yeah, maybe even to do, drop deck, type of loads there, too. Drop deck or the lowboy.
Get ready.
Might be a little bit easier for me, I guess, as far as to do the drop deck or even the non-double low loader, just to be able to get it into the spots. So that articulation on there is kind of rough, at least for me. I definitely need some practice.
Get ready to turn right.
Excuse me.
Turn right.
So we're going to Cardiff, Plymouth. I gotta head towards there to get to Southampton.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Birmingham. So what are we on here? We're on the M4? Yeah. So we've gotten a little bit of education on how these roads over here work in the UK. You speeding along in that snow, is there no real game physics? So with this mod, I guess as far as I've took out the slippery, because it's pretty slippery. Trust me. I didn't want to be slip sliding all over the place. I just wanted the snow. So there is a physic to it, I guess, as far as I just don't have it in. I don't have it installed. Because let me tell you, that physic that they've got applied, I guess, as far as with this, it's slippery. But it's so slippery to the point where you can't go very fast at all. That would not be fun. It's like you're constantly crashing. I wanted it to be a little bit more fun just to have the snow. I mean, to each your own. You want to crash all over the place, you go right ahead. I still wanted to be able to drive, but I just wanted to have the snow. Where's Sky taking you? I don't know where she's taking me. We're supposed to be going to Southampton. I'm just following what she tells me there, Jack. Lots of clips, I mean, dang phone. Oh, yeah. No, I don't need those kinds of clips, those types of clips, no.
Keep left.
I crash, enough as it is, I guess, as far as on my own. I don't need the help.
Go straight on.
So, yeah, we're supposed to be going to Southampton, I thought. Yeah, Southampton, but she's taking me this way. I don't know. That's a good question there, Jack. No, I just go where she tells me. Sky's the boss when it comes to navigation. I'm just the one that's driving. This truck is such a wimp on power. You got it now? Okay, I'm glad you figured out, because I have no clue. I'm just following what she tells me. Should be M4 to M25. Okay, I'll take your word on it. So we were on the M4, so I guess this is the M25 now. Okay, there's Southampton. Gotta go take this way. Woo! Hold on, everybody. We're good. See, like I said,
Exit. Right.
yeah, I do well enough on my own without the slippery. There's Southampton. So I'm assuming this is probably the M25. Or maybe this is the M3 already. I didn't see a sign. I saw the signs, and it opened up my mind, and I saw the sign. Life is demanding. Yeah. Keep my eyes on the road. Yeah, I don't know which road this is that we're on currently, but I did see the sign for Southampton, so I think we're good. Oh! Wrong side of the road. Going uphill. Chugga up the hill. I think I can. Oh, wrong gear. Down. Ooh, almost hit that sign. Trailer brake. Not trying to wreck this truck. We still owe on this. We just made another loan payment, so we should be under 50,000 now. We owe on this truck. Chugga chugga up the hill, up the hill. Very hilly through here. Telling you. Even that truck is struggling. Excuse me, you come with her. Yeah, so we know what road this one is. Is this the M3? I'm assuming, you said M4 25 to M3. I'm assuming this is the M3. Going into Southampton. Haven't seen a sign for it. It's not the M3, more like A3. This is A3. So the fact that it's this long, I didn't see a sign, so I can't confirm. Oh, easy, easy.
Get ready.
Got a lot of shifting, I guess, as far as just to get through the ups and downs here.
Turn right.
All right, what does this say? Still says this is Southampton. It doesn't give me a road designation. Southampton, that's all it says. That's it. Nothing. It might have said something that looked like it was snow covered. Excuse me, coming through. Need a louder horn. A very weak horn. You were talking about music a while back. You shared yours with me. Whoops. Shared what with you? I'm sorry. Did you put out Spotify or anything? Did you ever put one on Spotify? I don't know what you meant. About the only thing I've got is on SoundCloud. I know you said you didn't care for SoundCloud or something. Maybe it wasn't you, I don't remember. But yeah, pretty much anything that I've got, I guess as far as on SoundCloud. I don't use Spotify. I'm not made of money, I don't have that kind of money for subscription. Let's see. Okay, let's see where they need this at. They want it over there. I think we gotta back it in. Right over there. Alright, cool. SoundCloud had issues conflicting with another service. I use it, but I've resolved it. Oh, so maybe it was you I was telling. I meant uploading your music for Spotify or any other services. Uploading what music though? Like this music here that I'm using right now, that's all YouTube's YouTube library. If that's what you mean. The other ones that I use are freely available on YouTube. So I do use some techno acts for like on Saturdays. Those are all royalty and copyright free. So no need to really get it uploaded anywhere else. Alright, there we go. We got it in there. That was a lot easier than that that lowboy that we were dealing with earlier. Emoji that you had shared with me in your own SoundCloud? Yeah, what about it? I'm not getting that on Spotify, if that's what you mean. It'll stay up there on the SoundCloud. Should still have the link there. I mean, I haven't taken it down, I guess, as far as from that SoundCloud link that I say shared or whenever that was. Should still be there. Those are our own recordings, I guess, as far as on those. Alright, so first load's in the books. I'm going to check on this loan. We should be under 50,000. So we need to go to services, go to bank. And yep, we're under 50,000 officially. Nice. You're so glad we get that paid off. That's what I was asking. Have you considered putting it on any? Nope, sure haven't. Nope. I'll share it with anybody that wants it, I guess, as far as on the SoundCloud, but that's the only place. And I got my reservations for those other services. Again, that's not something I care to get into. It's just something I've had bad experiences with it. I don't plan on sharing that any other services. You don't want it on the SoundCloud, then you don't want it very bad. Let's see here. So we're 37,310, and we are 56 in the PM. Let's see if we can grab another load. Let's go freight market. So we're going from Southampton. See if we can get something going to Cambridge. Yeah, I mentioned Cambridge. I guess that's not what I meant. I meant Aberdeen, Edinburgh, or Glasgow. Yeah, these two here. Also Carlisle. That was the other one. You know, it was another C one. Carlisle. So yeah, we're going to see if we can get something going to Cambridge. Cardiff. Cambridge. There we go. Haven't been to Cambridge yet. Let's take this scrap metals over there. That sounds good. Let's do that.
Drive safe.
You're darn right there, Matt Alex. Pronunciation of those words are killing me. Which words? Emma's asking just so that's about what was your experience. If you had any trouble, because I'm thinking about moving mine. I've been fine just on SoundCloud. You know, like I said, I don't care to get into, I guess, as far as the problems I've had on the other services like Spotify. Matt Alex coming with the 3-stream streak. Yep, we're in the English towns and cities. We're going streaking with Matt Alex, everybody. Let's go. Farmer guy came in here earlier with the 100-stream streak, so got another streak going on there. Appreciate the string streak there, Matt Alex. Hope your day is going well. So we need to go pick up this next load. 8 kilometers, we'll get it picked up.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whoa, get on the proper side of the road. Really over, it's near 10 p.m. Oh yeah, I forget, you're you're in nighttime over there. I had a small issue because I want to be able to for more people streaming to, and I can't get whitelisted on service because and that's part of the issue that I've had myself there, John Von. That's why I just put it on SoundCloud. I've had similar issues just like you're having. So as far as to get it whitelisted so that people don't get copyrighted, I guess as far as that. So I put it on the SoundCloud, and most people that I do share with it in that regard, I guess as far as don't have any problems. So that's the simplest way I can describe it. I know it's not a preferred
and then turn right.
audio service, but I've had no problems myself. So where are we going? We're going this way. Okay. All right.
This is where it ends.
I just realized too, this might get us into nighttime. So this load's probably gonna get us into nighttime. Going up to Cambridge. We haven't discovered that one yet.
Let's go.
You're in the future, so you're like Pharma Guy. You're in the future. I can predict one thing. Being in the future, I'm not trying to get into that, Matt Alex. I'm not trying to get political. No offense, I guess, as far as, but I reserve the right, I guess, as far as to talk about any of that. We deal with it the best we can over here, and that's all we can do. I know he makes it pretty easy, I guess, as far as for you folks across the pond and so on, I guess, as far as to see him the way you see him, but we don't talk about it. I don't care to discuss it, I guess, as far as in the stream. Okay. Does it allow them to stream it? Because it multi-issue on SoundCloud. I don't know anybody that I've shared it with that haven't had a problem.
Turn right.
That's the only thing I can tell you there, John, man.
Take the first exit.
Alright, we're getting a new road we don't have.
Exit.
Got it, thank you. This a new road? This is a new road, nice. So yeah, not only are we gonna get Cambridge discovered, we'll get a new road discovered. Do. I brought it up, it's not, I didn't bring it up, you brought it up. What you mean? So you allow people to stream it on like Twitch, YouTube? I don't know, anybody, not everybody that I've shared it with necessarily streams it, they just have access to it. And as far as I know, nobody's complaining, I guess, as far as the ones that do playing the music from SoundCloud on stream, they haven't had any problems, as far as I know. So, I don't know.
Keep left and then turn left.
And just for the record, I guess you're the one that brought it up, I guess, as far as on stream.
Turn left.
I know you were just looking for information as to what's better. I don't necessarily agree to use some of those other platforms like Spotify. I own the music. I don't think it should be on a subscription for people to have access to it, I guess. I should have more control on who I want access to that music. That's been my one issue. Irregardless of, being whitelisted so that it doesn't get copyright, I guess, as far as when you play it on a stream.
Go straight on.
That you can blame on AI technology, I guess, as far as determining whether or not a music is in the likeness of another composition. That whole system with how AI picks up you don't know how many times that I've used my own music that we've created, that we have the rights to, and I use that on a YouTube vid or a Twitch VOD, and it gets copyrighted. It's my own damn music. But if it picks up even bits or pieces, I guess, as far as that sound like another song, that's how that works. That's how garbage that algorithm is for the AI technology that monitors that. It's dumb. So I tend to use when I know I don't get copyrighted on. That's why you don't hear a lot of different music, I guess, as far as while I stream. So since we're on that topic there, since that topic of disruption has been started, I just tend to use what I know doesn't get, may not a strike necessarily, but it'll actually tag it as being copyright. So I tend to stick with the ones that don't do that. So whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, as long as it doesn't say there's a copyright to it, then I'll continue to use it. Well, it's kind of hard for me to read everything, I guess, as far as I'm driving, so I'm sorry if I missed some of it. It is a little bit tougher, I guess, as far as so if I took something out of context, my apologies. But I know your whole thing is just making sure that the music gets out there, number one, for everybody to access, but also so it doesn't get copyrighted, I guess, as far as, well, if you play it on stream. I only worry about the fact that people have access to it without having to pay for it. If it gets copyrighted, I can't control that. I blame that on the technologies that exist, I guess, as far as that flag it as such. They're kind of garbage. That's the only excuse that I have. I think if we had a better system that, you know, monitored the different notes or whatever it looks at, I guess, as far as to make sure that it isn't a trademarked or copyrighted piece of composition, then yeah, it probably wouldn't be as bad. Oh shoot, I should have went in there and got that road. Damn it. Oh well. We'll get it next time. Blame you, J-Rock, and my British streamer. No, you're fine there, Mad Alex. I just wanted to make it abundantly clear that I know it's, you know, it's a pretty easy topic of discussion for most that are over here. Don't want to discuss that. It's just I try to keep it out of the streaming, at least anyway. I don't mind discussing the garbage that exists, I guess, as far as in social media, I guess, as far as about what's going on here politically, but definitely not on stream.
Keep left.
Time and a place for it is all.
Straight on.
That's okay. We know what you mean well there, Mad Alex. We know you don't mean to start anything.
Straight on.
Whoa, even brights on. Okay, where are we turning? What are we on here? We're on the M25. So there's the M25 there, Jackdaw. Finally got that. We're on the M25. So Jackdaw was giving me the lowdown, I guess, as far as how some of these roads work here in the UK. So here's the M25. Nice. And we got a raffle going on there. Brent coming in there, and yeah. We've had enough of that. We haven't had any major accidents here, Brent, but there's been some pretty decent fender benders.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
So yeah, it did get us in the nighttime here, so I'm just gonna work my way through the night here. I'm not intending to. I think what I'm taking out of consideration is the fact that we got the Frosty mod, and it does make it darker, I guess, as far as sooner rather than later. So normally we wouldn't be this dark without the Frosty mod. And some more snow. We're even getting snow over here in Europe. Glorious. Then the M11 and the A14. Well, we're gonna find out. See how that works. Yeah, feel free to get on that raffle while it's hot. So we're getting close to the end of the month here, folks, I guess, as far as, so if you're not in that top 5 of the fluids, definitely get it on the raffles, I guess, as far as when they populate, so you can get your fluids built up. You could earn yourself a free gifted sub here to the channel. You also have the choice to give somebody else if you don't wish to have the sub or have a sub already, or also to be a VIP for the month. So that's only if you get yourself in the top 5 of the fluids. Again, exclamation point top. We'll see, show you where those are at. So if you're not in there, grab those raffles. We also have the mini games.
Keep right.
You can play the slots, or even scold the bot if you want to slap the bot up there a little bit. He'll give you some fluids. Just be cautious of that. If you slap him up too much there, he gets a little bit upset with you. So we're on the M1. I think that's what that sign said, was the M1. We're officially on the M1. We can slap down. Well, I don't have that here, Matt Alex. I don't have that here. But if you want to try, you can go right ahead. You knock yourself out with the slap. Let's see. Depending on what part of Cambridge you're going to, I don't know. I don't know Cambridge. I don't know any of these cities very well. That's why I'm learning. So it looks like we're on the M1 though. I think that's what that sign says there. Very snowy. And we're getting some more roads. So yeah, this looks like the M1 in the Cambridge. Oh, there's the M25. Wait a minute, now I'm confused. So what's that say on the GPS there? Oh, I guess that is still the M25. Okay, I read it wrong. We're on the M25.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Yeah, I actually made that for anybody that hasn't followed or checked out Mr. Blushy streams. I guess as far as we got him to apply a slap command. I guess as far as in that.
Go straight on.
It's been super hilarious over there. People just slapping everybody virtually. Slapping everybody virtually is kind of hilarious.
Keep left.
So once again, you're all getting a little bit of a freebie, I guess, as far as with the night load. Enjoy it while it lasts, because I think once we get into closer to springtime, they're not going to be so generous. You'll have to redeem it if you want to see a night load. We're going this way, right? This is the M. Shoot, I missed it. It's the M. I think it's the M3. Did I read that right? I saw the M. So this is the M11. Got it. We're on the M11 now. I think that's what you said there, Jackdaw, right? M11. So like you said, depending on which part of Cambridge, I have no idea. We're going to... That's all it says is just Cambridge. Let's watch that guardrail. Very dark, snowy. You can just imagine if we had the slippery physics in here, this would be, wow, it'd be something to handle. So it was 11? Okay, I thought that's what you said, but I couldn't remember. So, looks like this is pretty legit. So the snow stop, good deal. Turn our wipey waves off. We'll get some more daylight. We'll take a virtual nap after this load's done. You call them Barry? What's Barry? As in barrier? Oh, I gotcha. Yo, got Team Grumpy coming in. We got Team Grumpy coming in, I guess, as far as they were doing. We're doing some trucking there too. They're doing some ATS. We just got done with that. How did the trucking go there, Team Grumpy? And we also got Miss Candy coming in right after, so we got a dual raid. It's nice. got the dual raid from Team Grumpy and Ms. Candy. I guess as far as welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm a little dark here, so we're gonna try and finish this one up here and get some daylight back here, so we can see what the heck we're doing. We're heading to Cambridge here in the UK. Just trying not to crash. We've had a fair share amount of that. So how did all the trucking go there with the American truck? Oh shoot, where's our turn? Right here, got it. I'm a horrible night driver, so y'all getting a freebie. Some night driving, so enjoy it while it lasts. I'm a horrible nighttime driver. Do 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 do.
Turn left.
Oh, 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 oh. He's trying to. Ah! Okay, we got this. Don't worry. We got it. We're good. Alright, back on the road. It went great. That's awesome. Alright, we're just trying to find our way through the roads here. It's dark, it's snowy, it's all the things bad when it comes to trucking. Yeah, on the proper side of the road. They drive on the wrong side of the road here. Yeah, so for those of you, yeah, we got the, did we get the, yeah, we did get the shout out for both Team Grumpy and Ms. Candy. If you haven't checked them out, I guess as far as they do a lot of trucking too, as well. But I've also seen them play other games like House Flipper 2. So they do play some other games. Oh, what is going on here? Am I going on the wrong, what the heck is going on here? Why do we have cars going the wrong way? Am I on the wrong side of the road? This is why I'm a terrible nighttime driver. We're on the wrong side of the darn road. Sorry. Excuse me, coming through. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're wrecking the truck. I don't like this at all. I must have missed a turn. Yeah, I'm definitely on the wrong side of the road. Yikes. Okay, hopefully we can get it over. You were looking at the points? Oh, we're looking at... Oh, here we go. We're officially in Cambridge. Yeah, we're definitely... So I guess we're supposed to be on the other side of the guardrail there. Yeah. Proof positive, I guess, as far as I'm a terrible nighttime driver. Okay, so let's get back over here, please. Yes? Oh, there we go. Right here. We got this. We'll have to fix up the truck here a little bit.
At the roundabout, take the
First exit on the roundabout. Got it. Yeah, I'm learning my way around. I'm learning my way around here in the UK. We got some folks here helping us learn these roads here too. So it's definitely a learning experience.
Keep right, and then turn right.
You played a bit of oh, Battlefield 6. Is that what that is? Yeah.
Turn right.
You did some of that too. Nice. And then you got a few miles in. So I think I might have missed some of the Battlefield 6. Yo! Where's this driveway at?
Had car trouble.
Did I pass it?
Kind
I
of
think I
car
did.
trouble.
Gotta back up.
I believe it was the radiator.
Yeah, we gotta turn right here, I see. Hello! What's going on there? Welcome on in. Got some more folks joining the party. Yeah, we get a turn right here. Okay, we got this.
Turn right.
You got Mad Alex trying to take my license away. That's fair. I need some daylight is what I need.
It's all over.
It's all over now. Okay, where do they need this thing? Let's park it. They want it to be right there. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Yep, always. Sorry, it was a crazy day at work. So you're just getting out of work? Is that what it is? I gotcha. Yeah, we always breaking the law. We're always doing that. We have fun doing that. Okay, let's get this thing parked and we'll take a virtual nap so we can get some daylight back. Alright. Finally got it here. So this is our first load over here across. What is going on with this? I don't know why I was doing that. So we got Cambridge discovered. So that's a positive. I'll be so glad we can get this truck upgraded. So glad. We did get the loan is finally under 50,000, so that's good. Alright, they say that's good. Hurry up, drop it before they change your mind. Brent wants another. Oh god, here we go. Brent wants to keep us in the nighttime here. Well, if you had the sanity points, I guess as far as that's why we have that redemption. So I guess we're gonna torture myself. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything for all the folks coming in. Ms. Candies and also Team Grumpy, welcome on in. We do a little bit of trucking here, as we can see, both on ATS and ETS2. We also do play some car mechanic sim. Satisfactory on Saturdays. That's been our main plays, I guess, as far as on here. So if you do like any of those types of games, do feel free to follow. Get the notifications. Yeah, so I was on the wrong carriageway. I was definitely on the wrong carriageway, for sure. Okay, just making sure. I just had to scroll back there a little bit just to make sure. I truck back at night. Just at night. For fairness there, Matt Alex. Just at night. I'm horrible, but per Brent Lindemans, welcome on in there, Brent. They want me to stay on a nighttime load. I guess we're not sleeping. I do want to get the truck fixed, though. Let's get this repaired. So we've got a repair shop. How do we get to that? I want to get to that repair shop. So looks like it's just right around the corner. So I at least want to get the truck repaired. Glasses on. That doesn't even help me. I'm just, I got terrible night vision. Terrible night vision. Yo, Big Cheese Racing, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. I agree, trucks badly all the time. It's not all the time. Just at night, mostly. So let's go this way? Trying to see how we get to that repair shop. I think we get it this way. No. Can I go that way? Oh god. Oh god. Don't hit me. I don't know if I was going. I'm probably going the wrong way. Got in his way. Can we go this way? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. So the sign says I can, right? Can't see it. Did that face this way? Alrighty then. Well, we're doing it anyway. So, where is... Okay, I see the wrench. So you gotta go around the corner. Oh! Nope. I'm getting his way. And some of these truck drivers are pretty rude. Yeah, here we go. We got this. Alright, we're gonna stay in the nighttime. Per Brent's request. Well, yeah, I do want to at least get the truck fixed. Let's do this. There we go. We got this figured out. At least he isn't blaming us. What tools? What tools? What you talking about? Let's get this serviced. Repair all? Yes, please. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Alright, let's get her back on the road. Okay. Okay, guess we're grabbing another load here at night. Y'all want to see the darkness? I'm here to deliver. Okay, here we go. Let's see what kind of loads we got here for this time of night. Here in Cambridge. So, Frank Market. Cambridge, what do we got? Not a whole lot. Empty pallets. Fresh herbs. Going back to Cardiff. Do we got anything going to Carlisle? Nope, what we have there. Okay, so apples. Let's go to Grimsby. Get some apples. That sounds good. Let's do that.
Let's do this.
Listen here, old man. Your tools are the truck. So if you have to spill it out, need a stronger drink. Yes, I do. I'll have to agree with that. I definitely need a stiffer drink. I don't disagree there. Okay, so we gotta go this way to go pick up the load.
Turn right. That's right. Take the
Second exit. Okay, got it. So this would be the first. Oh, easy, easy. Exit now. Got it. All right, thank you. I'm starting to get used to these roundabouts a little bit. Just a little bit.
keep left. and
Ooh,
then
good gamble there, man, Alex.
turn
So the
right.
tools are considered the truck. Is that official? I guess I can see how that would work. That makes sense. Wow, it's so dark. You getting what y'all asked for. At least Brent. What Brent asked for anyway. Okay.
It was a nice
It
ride.
was. Okay, so here we go. Freight markets. Going up to Grimsby. With some apples.
Okay. Here we go.
Yummy apples. I got nanners. I don't have any apples though. I know there is somewhat of a language barrier, an understanding between American and Brits. Don't make it too easy. Make it too easy for your how. I guess I must have missed something there. As far as the semantics, you mean? I mean, we don't call our truck a tool. I guess as far as that's, just call it a truck. That's what you mean. Okay.
Let's go.
Yes. Cheers. Whatever happens to be your favorite beverage at the moment. Oh no, that's a bad gamble. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, we got the folks here. Get a quick raffle in here before we get on the road. Yeah, just before we get on the road there. Grab that one while it's quick. Oh, and apparently I was in Miss Candy stream there, so I probably got. There we go. Let's do this. And I was on Team Grumpy too, so let's update those tabs. Get on that raffle while it's quick, while it's hot. That one goes fast. That's the big one. Who's gonna get it? Someone trying to get up into that top 5. Nice. Cool emo. I like that emo. It's like a glowy gummy bear. All right, so let's get this up to Grimsby. In the nighttime. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? I know I'm not. Am I going the right way? Hold on. No, I definitely am not. Hold on a second. Back it up. Gotta go this way. Y'all gonna get a good laugh out of this, I would imagine, because I'm a horrible nighttime driver. Here we go. Heading up to Grimsby. On the road again. It's so dark. I got my brights on too. At least it's not snowing.
Turn left.
Hopefully I didn't jinx that now. Oh, what did I run into? Oh god. Guess that was a car there. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, don't be bringing that voodoo on me. I don't need that. If he wrecks, make some clips. Yeah, don't encourage it, John Von. Don't encourage it. Oh boy. Okay. Look, this is way outside of my comfort zone right now. All I can see is the road. And even barely that. See, Brent knows the story. Brent definitely knows the story. It's not a question of when, or if I'm going to, it's when. It's almost a guarantee.
Get ready to exit right.
Oh! Oh my god.
Exit right.
Yeah, we got a loop-de-loop here. There is so much snow on the road. Oh my god, am I going the wrong way? What the heck is going on here? Excuse me. I'm just following my GPS here. Did I get on the wrong, oh my god. So I see there's one over there too, so I must have got on the wrong one. Son of a biscuit anyway. Okay, let's see if we can back this up. Alright, I'm moving. Just hold your horses. You can barely see the guardrail. Okay. Okay, so apparently I had to go on the opposite side. Just don't crowd me, don't crowd me. So how do we get on the other side here? I don't see it. It is... Okay, now I see it. Back it up. We'll get over there. Hope y'all enjoying this, because, yeah. I don't know what I'm caught on there. It's going the wrong way. There's the... Okay, there we go. Okay, we got it. We got this. So I just went on the wrong side. Oh, that's yep, that's a fence. Get back in the truck here where I can see better. There we go. Yeah, I would have never guessed I have to go this way, but okay, here we go. Well, for me, I need to see everything. You only knew how hard this was. This is like horrible for me right now. But that's why we got the redeem. So if you got the standing points, so we're on the M11 still. Okay.
Go straight on.
This is one thing I do like about ETS2 here. It lights up so much more of the roadway than it does in ATS. Alright, we gotta figure it out. At least for now. I don't know if you would consider that a wreck. It's just simply going the wrong way.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight.
Getting some new roads too, that's awesome. While we're heading up there to Grimsby. We're on the M11. So this is going to take us to the A14. Did I read that right? Yeah, there's the A14. So we're not taking that, but that one does take you to the A14. We're staying on the M11. So I'm glad to know you guys are all enjoying this. At least Brent is anyway. So I am not. But I'm here for your entertainment.
Go straight up.
So this is the A1. So we're currently on the M11 still, I think. Which way are we going? Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. This is the wrong way. Hold on, we gotta back up. Back it up. And anybody behind me? Nope, we're good. Oh, okay. There's stay back, stay back. I gotta back up here. Don't crowd me. Don't crowd me. I gotta get back on this other way. Oh crap! My God, this is so hard. No, dude, don't crowd me. All right, I'm gonna have to let these guys go. Hold on. Pull over to the side. You go ahead, and I'm gonna get back where I need to go. He's got beacons on at least. There you go. You go ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll run into him. Okay. Now, it's kind of using their beacons in that, I guess, as far as a guide there. That was kind of nice lighting there. Alright, let's go back out here. Oh, 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 hold on, I'm backing up here. Alright, we're good. I think we're clear. We gotta go this way. Alright, we're good. We're clear. Oop, that's a guardrail. So yeah, if I'd have went that other way, I would have been on the A14. We don't want to go that way. Yep, we didn't want to go that way. Oh, that sign. Man needs some narrow roads. Holy smokes. Wait, did I say A1? But are we officially on the A1 now? Like the steak sauce. Cool. Nothing to know. So this is the M18? Is that what it is? So not the A1, this is the 18. M18. Taking your word for it. I have no idea. I'm just going where the GPS tells me. See, this says A1 right there. Did you see that? It said A1 on it. But I guess this will take us to the M18. So I am on the A1. So does this take you to the M18? Is that what it is? See, this dude's got a beacon. This is the one that passed us earlier. I'm gonna follow this guy for a bit. He's got a block in the road anyway. I'll wave as you go by. So you're on the A1? We gotta be on the lookout for Jackdaw waving us by. You're 2 miles from it? Neat. going. Ooh, ah, don't be pushing me over there, dude. That's not cool. Do I need fuel? No, I don't need fuel. We're good. Oh, this lights that all up. That's kind of nice. You don't even have to go in there. Just go right by it. I wish they had more of that in ATS. I like that. Where the heck has he got that beacon? Is it like under the trailer? The heck? Oh, it's on the it's on the back side of it. I see it now. I see it. Cool. I need to get a beacon. I think once we get the loan paid off there, we'll definitely be in a better shape. We got all kinds of upgrades that we can get for this truck. One of which is a bigger engine, bigger motor, and hopefully maybe get a dual axle. Make some heavier hauls without the truck basically just grunting on itself. So many new roads. Nice.
Keep left.
Oh, that figures. So I gotta let this truck go by. So we gotta go to the left. Oh, easy.
Exit left.
Guess we're following this truck. Yes? Now we gotta go this way. Got it. Alrighty then.
Turn right.
Oh, tight turn. Gotta back it up here a little bit. And give myself enough room to turn. Yep, you got it. Racer Batman got it right. I think I've been doing pretty well, I guess, as far as I'm not wrecking the truck too bad. It could definitely be worse. It's still on this thing, so I'm trying not to damage it too bad. I don't know. I haven't seen any. Nope. So we do got the redeem, or the command you can put in chat, I guess, as far as if you feel so inclined to do a clip.
To turn right.
I will say this too, if you want your clipped account to be one that you did, and it doesn't count it as me doing the clip, it's better to do the clip that's on the player. That's the only downside. But I try to make it easier, I guess, as far as those are on mobile, so that you don't have to navigate away from the stream. I know it's a little bit tougher on mobile. So to use the exclamation point clip or the clip redeem that's in the sanity points. The only thing with doing them that way, I guess, as far as with those redeems, is it counts me as doing the clip. I haven't figured out how to get it to where it will count, I guess, as far as the person that actually made the redeem. That's if you care about that one anyway. Bottom line is we get the clips. You always use the clips. I tend to get the ones that are that get some pretty good traction on Twitch. We put those over on the YouTube. Some of those have gone pretty viral, both in Satisfactory and even NASCAR 25. Most of those that I put over on the YouTube seem to go pretty viral. At least for viral in my sense, so not going like crazy numbers, but they've been over 1,000, at least anyway. 1,000 views. For me, anyway, that's what I consider to be viral. Most of the other ones are way less than that. This is a very windy road. Definitely gotta make sure you're sober when you take this road. I'm just glad it's not snowing. We don't have any traffic in our ways, so thank goodness. What's going on there, TJ? We're making our way through here, even though it is very windy. Going up the hill. Oh, maybe. I think I can. It's not the M18, so is the M18 worse? Oh, wow. Can't even get up this hill. Come on, baby. Come on, Cletus. Oh, wrong gear. Yeah, I didn't like that one. Yeah, so I'm assuming from what you're describing, Jack Dow, that it's worse on the M18. Alright, we're almost there. 12 kilometers out, thank goodness. That was rough. Not worse, it's the wrong, What do you mean by the wrong side of the river? Which river? We're talking about the Times?
Turn left.
Yeah, I forget which river. Oh,
Turn left, and then
okay,
keep right.
got it. Where are we turning? We're turning right here at the light. Yeah, I think we got it.
Keep right.
And then another
turn
right. Sweet. Alright, looks like we're here. We are here. Thank goodness.
We are fit.
Okay, we didn't need that. Alrighty then, we want to go right there. You've been entertaining me while I've cleaned the house. Well, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. The River Humber. One side of Grisby, on the other is Hull. So I don't know if they depict that on the map, I guess, as far as, but I'll have to take your word on that. So we're on the Hull side, I guess. We're not on the M18. I know nothing about it over here, so I plead ignorance. Straight and narrow. Got some halfway decent lighting at this facility. I think there are no more redemptions for a night load. I'm definitely going to go ahead and take a virtual nap. That was rough. Get some daylight back. There it is. Bang, hurry up. Drop it before they change their mind. So that's what they actually call is the River Humber. Sure, there's probably a story behind that. So let's take a look at the map here really quick. So here's Grimsby. So where's the river? I don't have it on here, so would it be to the left, east or west of Grimsby? Just out of curiosity. So, would we be on the Humber or the Hall side? So, just looking at these roads here. So, there's the A180. That's probably an interchange. We got the M180. Interesting. And then this is the A1 part of it. Yep, so we didn't go all the way up here, we came off this way. Interesting. This is generally the neck of the woods, I guess, as far as that Jackdaw's from. So we'd be east of the Humber or the Hall. So east of it. That means it's over here somewhere. No, take that back. So this would be north, west, east, or east of it. So yeah, we would be, so the river's over here somewhere, right? Oh, you're way south? I gotcha. So the river would be over here somewhere? Somewhere in this vicinity? They don't really show it, but, interesting. Oh, alright, we're gonna get, find a rest stop so we can get some daylight back. Yeah, I think I got the general idea there. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. So, where do we have a rest stop? We have a rest stop. We got a couple of different spots here. Let's go over here. Have to take the roundabout. Got a few more roads discovered there, too. That's awesome.
Drive safe.
Alright. No guarantees about driving safe, but, do our best. So we are 12:35 at night here. Yeah, let's get some sleep.
Turn right.
I think we got to be on this side. Yep. Got to be on this side of the road. There we go. Rule of thumb is, as far as always look to see what direction the roadsides are facing. That'll be a really good indication.
At the roundabout. Take the
Third exit. Yep. That's what I kind of figured. Excuse me, coming through. So that's 2. This should be 3. Yep,
Exit
got it.
now.
Thank you.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Here we are.
Indeed.
Safe and sound.
Alright, so let's go ahead and take a nap. Let's park next to the... Looks like it's a Volvo. Park next to the Volvo. Beep. That sounds like a good parking spot. Shut her down. Night night. And there's another raffle. We are just after 9:30 in the morning on our Monday. You know what? I'm gonna fix this truck up here just a little bit. It's gotta buff out some scratches. Get on that raffle while it's hot. Okay, so service, please. Repair. Yes. Not doing too bad today. We haven't gotten any major damage. We're in pretty good shape, money wise. Try to keep it that way. Alrighty then. Let's get another load. Where that roundabout was blocked off, you would take to Humber Bridge. Oh, for real? I wasn't paying attention on the. She just said the third exit. So if we go back here to the roundabout, what was that? It was this way, right? Go check out some of Grimsby. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh crap! Oh crap! 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 My bad. Sorry. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry, coming through. So this roundabout right here, this the one? So this way right here, this would take you to Humber Bridge over here. Oops, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna park over here. So that right there would take you over to Humber Bridge. That's pretty neat. That's the case. You think so? Yeah. Kinda neat. Too bad we can't go that way. Alrighty then, let's... Oh! Let's check out over this way. So we got some things here we can discover while we're in Grimsby. So question mark is probably going to be recruitment center. That'll get our headhunter achievement. Oh nope, that's a dealership. I gotcha. That was an Iveco dealership. That was down over here. Let's see what's going on over here. Feels good to have some daylight. How do we get in? Oh, we're getting in right here. I got you. We're getting in right here. Let's see what this place has got. Anything good? Alright, so we got at least one place discovered that we didn't have. Let's see. Coming out of Grimsby. Where have we not been yet? So I think we're good. We got all the cities. I thought there was one more we didn't have. Arsenic, nitrogen. Yeah, we've definitely been there. Dude, okay, so we've got everything now. Liverpool and Cambridge. So I'm thinking we want to go. Let's take this fuel oil, I guess, so far as over to Liverpool. That sounds good. Let's do that.
Ready to roll.
That sounds good. But it's more entertaining watching you drive at night. I'm sure it probably is. I know some of you out there get a kick out of it. So, okay, where's our trailer? Right over here. Racer Batman getting some fluids out of that raffle. Alrighty then. Let's take some fuel over to Liverpool. Shall we? Let's do that. How heavy is this fuel oil? 23 tons. That's a pretty heavy boy. So that's roughly 46,000 pounds. Loose translation. Oh! Yeah, hopefully it doesn't blow up on us. It is fuel oil, so there's that.
Turn right.
You keep going. Hold up, car, I'm coming. Hey! I'm driving here. I'll run you over. Don't think I won't. You can give me a little bit more room, you jerk.
Turn right.
Such got rude people over here in the UK. They crowd me. I'm gonna take this way.
Never mind.
I needed that road too. Son of a gun. Oh well.
Get ready to turn right.
We got enough snow on the road.
Turn right.
Ow! Trying to throw me off there. Whoop, wrong side. I gotta go this side. There we go. We're on the right path.
Go straight on.
Down. Alright, we're good. We're all clear. At least for now.
At the roundabout, take the
First
left.
exit.
Exit now.
Don't even get into the roundabout. It's like, turn right now. I wish there was some smell-o-vision. You guys could just enjoy the aromas that are our taco meat that's simmering in the skillet. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Go
It's
straight
gonna be
on.
so good. Gonna enjoy me some tacos. Feels good to have some sunlight. That's all I can say. Even though some of you out there do get a little bit entertained, I guess, as far as with the night driving.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight
Grace a
on.
Batman says pew pew
Pew,
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 pew 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 Dino dance D.
Nice one. That's a good combo there, Racer Batman. Those are funny. You get a kick out of those. Pew, 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 pew. I like how she pronounces some of the terms she says. I can't even do it the way she does as far as a taco. Taco truckin', taco roll, taco roll, taco roll.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight
There
Grace
it
a
is.
Batman says Rockin' taco roll, 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 rockin' taco roll.
I got a little carried away there. I like the way she says that. She rockin' decker roll, you rockin' decker roll. That's hilarious.
keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Okay, we got a curly Q to go through. Yeah, these are much easier to tackle during the day than they are at night. We'll say that. That dude's hauling a tractor. We did haul quite a bit of farming equipment, I guess, as far as there in ATS. Over on the American side of things. What kind of tractor is that? Not sure what brand that one is.
Go straight on.
Let's get all 12 gears. 12 gears wound up. Such a big difference. So we are on the M1.
Go straight on.
This is officially the M1. Heading over to Liverpool. Night night. John Von's gotta go night night. It's been a long day. Definitely appreciate you sticking around there, John Von. Yeah, so once the internet comes back up there, hopefully see you streaming some more Satisfactories. You got a nap before it is back up now? Nice. So you go out in this mess for work? I gotcha. You do gotta work tonight? I guess that's official. Stay safe on the roads. They are slippery.
Keep left and then continue straight on.
Wait, what did that say on that sign? That say
Go straight on.
missed that. What is going on here? Bro, what are you doing? Oh, accident. I see. They got this blocked off here. I see. I don't know why, but I see. Is that legit how the police cars, I guess as far as are decorated? Guess we gotta go this way. So we're taking the M62. That's what it said. That's what I missed. This was the M62. So they are actually that way on the police cars? That's interesting. So yeah, they got this blocked up here for some reason. I don't know why. They're very distinctive looking, that's for sure. No denying that it is a police car. Chugga chugga up the hill. Guess I still got my brights on. I don't need those on. You do have plane as well. So are those more like undercover? You know, like unmarked? Because we do have those here too, where they're considered unmarked. So undercover, unmarked. Yeah, so they do that for good reasons, I guess, as far as it kind of keeps motorists on, keeps them honest, if you will. Like they just drive around, I guess, as far as like a regular car, and before you know it, bam, gotcha. So just because they don't have the markings on it doesn't mean they don't have the authority, I guess, as far as to issue a ticket for speeding or breaking the law on the road. Have you had an encounter, I guess, as far as in that regard? I know I'd be lying if I say I didn't. You know, most of the time I get pulled over, it's usually for doing what we call like a rolling stop. You know, you don't come to a full stop, I guess, as far as at a stop sign. That's almost 9 times out of 10, that's usually what I get pulled over for not coming to a complete stop when I do drive. I'm guilty. It's like if there's nobody else there, I don't see any reason to have to fully stop. But, you know, I know the rule is, I guess, as far as if it's a stop sign, you have to come to a complete stop and then take back off again. Ooh, that's a bad wreck there. Holy smokes.
Keep right and then
Done lost his
straight.
load. I'm going straight on. Going to Liverpool. So don't take that exit. Okay, cool. So we still on the M62? Yep, looks like it.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Still on that M62. So we've been on the M25, the M62, the A1. Not to be confused with the steak sauce. That's the only ones I can think of. Then we've been on some interchanges too, like the A180, M180. I guess we're getting on an interchange here. Oh, paid off some a little bit more of our loan. Nice.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
Keep making that money so we can pay that loan off.
Go straight on.
Alright, we gotta take this ramp. So this is the M6? One on the M6. Whoa, let's go up there. There we go. And a skipped gear. Yes, you have. Was lucky, and they didn't give me a real speed. I was doing 78,
Left, and then continue
which isn't a
straight
ban. Oh, right. Yeah, I've never gotten pulled over for speeding. Mostly just kind of the sillier deals, like not coming to a complete stop at a stop sign. That's, yeah, like 9 times out of the 10 I get pulled over for that. But they don't usually give you a ticket. It's just a warning. Just like, don't do that again. So the only other time I've gotten a ticket, trying to think here. This was a while ago. I heard my first car, and the traffic was, you know, it was a 45-mile-an-hour zone, and I was just abiding to the speed limit. And there was a car that pulled out in front of me and brake checked me for no reason. Rear-ended him. Ended up getting civil infraction for that and 2 points. Because I didn't have my vehicle under control. That's the only accident I can really recall that I've ever been in, other than rolling the Camaro on a country road while dragging on a country road. I didn't get any tickets for that though. It's the only two that I can really think of as far as accidents between either getting a ticket and points and not. Other than that, most of the times I get pulled over by a cop is due to not completely stopping at a stop sign. I know it sounds silly, but it is against the law. They have a stop sign there for a reason. Doesn't mean... Now, a yield is different.
Take the first
Yield is different. If it's a yield sign, then it's different than a stop sign, of course. They're not going to pull you over if you
exit
roll through a
now.
yield. But, stop sign, you definitely have to stop. Complete stop.
Keep right, and then
Okay, we gotta turn right. Right on.
Turn right.
Alright, we'll wait.
We are finished.
Yes, we are. Here we are in Liverpool. Let's see what they need it. They want it. You can barely see that in the snow. Cool deal. We have to stop here, but nobody seemed to know what stop means. Yeah, it's the same here. Yeah, so no matter if it's a red light, solid red light, or a stop sign, you have to completely stop. Yeah. That is the rule of the road. Straighten that out. And I don't know about you folks, but I am hungry for some tacos. And this taco meat over here is calling my name. So, let's get this dropped. And we're good to go. So that's another Excelente delivery. I don't even think we had any ones that were less than excellent today. That's amazing. Oh, we got some points here. We can. I'm gonna put this on the fragile. That'll work. There we go. And we got new upgrades for the truck, which we're not gonna get just yet, but it's nice to know we have them. Cool. What else we got? So, did we level up too? We must have. Yeah, so there's some cool stuff we can get for the Scania. Did we level up? I guess we did. Sure did. Nice. So, new level. Working it up there so we can get some more things unlocked. So, where's our top fluids at? So, Jack Dawes back on top. Racer Batman second. Karma Guy still in third. Dark Legacy fourth. And Smoothly holding on that fifth spot. Nice, we don't have anything to adjust there. Very much appreciated. For all the folks, I guess, as far as that did drop by and stick around for today's Truckin' Adventures. Well, we do this every Tuesday here on the channel. So if you liked what you see, and you haven't done so already, do make sure you hit the follow button. Over on the purple side, if you're on the purple side, because we are simulcasting. Subscribe over on the YouTube, I guess, as far as to get those notifications for when those streams go live. We're going to send this off to somebody, especially if you're on the purple side. We're going to find somebody here. I'm hoping maybe get some go to some Truckin. Social medias are posted to the channel. Go ahead and put these at your fingertips. You can check those out at your leisure. I'm going to try that over here too, just in case anybody's over here on the YouTube side. Red side. Try to do these simulcasts, I guess, as far as on both sides, just to expand our reach, if you will. So let me see, who do we got on? We got nobody I know is doing some trucking. Oh, yes, he is. All right, cool. We're gonna send this over to some more virtual trucking. He's doing some American Truck Sim. He's been a huge supporter of the channel there, so we're going to go show him some love. It's Mr. Blushy, those of you that know him. So that's where we're going to send it off there if you're on the purple side. Mr. Blushy on the outro, so if you can please join in on the raid on the outro, that would be very much appreciated. Hope you all do have a terrific rest of your Taco Truckin' Tuesday. We'll be seeing you again here real soon, folks. Oh, we got Benny. Is that Benny? Benny Banana? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're just we're gonna raid on out, I guess, as far as over to Mr. Blushy here. Benny Banana, join in on the raid if you can. Appreciate that. All right. Okay, we got it all queued up here, folks. Bye for now.